Welcome to the Underdark. Guys, come on in. It is Baldur's Gate session lucky number, I think 13, and we have found ourselves deep in the Underdark. Here's what we're doing today in this session. Loot area. Because I think I had to wrap up my last stream pretty quickly. I didn't even get to loot. Loot area. Collect our mushroom friend. There was this mushroom guy that wanted to fight with us, but I sent him back because if he was there, I wasn't able to have a conversation. So now I want to go back and collect him now that I've realized that the Duergar are truly awful and probably should just be killed on sight. And then we're going to continue with the Underdark. Our main quests here in the Underdark, it has its whole category, which I think is pretty convenient. Oh, I did this? That's it? We'd have defeated all of the Duergar? I thought I had to, clear out a ton of Duergar. Okay, maybe we actually did that. I think I have missed the opportunity to fight with my mushroom friend then. Because wasn't he Glute? Avenge Glute Circle? Okay, so I had actually a bit of a misunderstanding then of the Underdark. I thought we were going to be fighting hordes and hordes of Duergar the whole Underdark through, but maybe that was all of them? We have to talk to whoever Sergeant Thrin is and find a mushroom picker. So I think we've actually accomplished more than I realized. Okay, let's loot this area. We just straight up have not looted. Where the hell is this javelin? What's over here? What is laculite? Sounds like some sort of drink for children who need lactose or something. Laculite. Yeah, okay. Unlocked a recipe. We'll take that. We came here early in the playthrough, and it was kind of maybe too early. Not like there's a right and a wrong way to do things, of course, but the way that chat was reacting to it, I wondered. I wasn't totally sure. I don't want your club. Open up. I will take a glowing gem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I fucking shoot that thing? I'm so confused. Why? Okay, it just fucking shot it. That's not what I wanted to fucking happen. Oh, if I said fuck too much? No, it's okay. We're 3 minutes in. I think I'm alright. I have learned that you can't use strong language in the very beginning of your YouTube uploads. Then they won't get, I don't know, advertised or shown. So try to give it about a minute before I say fuck, shit, damn. A water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of Ebon Lake, as Duergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Maybe I should pick that up. Take that with me. It's a lot of stuff around here. A discarded journal. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I had only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Lay about as lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Senor Polio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How did the rest of your stream go yesterday with the minifig building? Minifig? No, they're not called... Can you say minifig? I feel like minifig is a brand of figurine. But maybe you could call those minifigs. It was really chill. It was a cool vibe. I liked it a lot. I've never done something like that myself. but we've done Lego building streams, and that's been pretty cool. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Okay, let's keep looking around here. Yeah, like, we did not loot anything. We just kind of had to go. Is that everybody? No, we missed this group. Take all that stuff. Oh, these guys are just like piles of intestines, really. Ugh. What happened? They're just... Oh my. Oh, okay, death. Okay. Heard. That just straight up says death. Okay. You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Whatever that is, gonna stay away from that. Is it just like the water? Underdark Dwergar boat. Use. Huh. It's kind of a cool looking boat. What am I supposed to do? Report back, talk to this person, find this person, free gnomes. Okay. I do want to use this boat, but maybe I should complete these other objectives first. We do have a fast travel, like right here. So I don't think there's any harm in, leaving and then coming right back. We very well might, Moon. Set sail, take your Dramamine. It looked really cool, Senor Polio, and we're really just getting started here. So now, will you go in to paint those? Okay, so let's go... the Myconid colony. Oh, this says Ebon Lake Grotto. We just read about Ebon Lake. Also, if things go poorly, what are my, spell slots looking like? How are we doing? Oh, we're looking pretty nice.
Is that blood?
That's unusual.
Never mind.
Report back to the Myconid Sovereign. Report to Glute. Okay, let's do those things. Yeah, people keep asking me, Senor Polio, how far I am in the game, and apparently I'm in Act 1.5. So that's just what I keep saying. Hello, Monarch.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I killed the Dwergar. You're welcome.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open.
The what?
Go and claim your reward.
Okay.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you.
Okay.
You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
Okay.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Drow are pretty evil, I think.
This one is called He Hunted Us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Now, I do want to say that I mostly trust the mushroom people. I do not fully trust the mushroom people. Like, I'm like 80% of the way there. From what I've seen, from the evidence I've gathered, they do seem to be who they say. They do seem to be the good guys, but I know that there's some spore activity happening here. I know that they could be messing with our brains a little bit. So I just don't want to be manipulated into thinking something that's not true or into doing something that I shouldn't. So I'm going to play nice with them, but I just need you to know that I am reserving just a little bit of suspicion, a healthy amount of suspicion in my interactions with them. Consider it done. I will bring the head. There will be another reward for this, I hope. You're racking up quite the body count. I think I've had enough of running your errands. I guess we can consider it done. We'll have to see. Like, it was important to me to go talk to the Dwergar before attacking them. I did talk to them. Didn't like what I heard. Off with their heads. So I do want to give the people that I'm, like, bounty hunting, essentially, a chance to explain themselves. Especially in a world that I don't still fully understand. Like, I don't know if you can just write off all drow as bad. I don't know if you can just write off all goblins as bad. All Dwergar. So I'm just gonna advance carefully. Senator Polio says, why don't you trust them? They're a bunch of fun guys. You know, they're actually, like, the least fun guys. They're so fucking serious. I think they need to lighten up a little bit. They should party every now and then.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Okay. Alright. Oh, never mind. I take that back. This guy's having a great fucking time.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
This guy's having a... Look at him. He's having the time of his life back there. So I guess, you know, some of them are having a good time. Now we have to go to Glute. There's so many objectives on my mini-map. Reach the Sovereign's Refuge, return to Glute. What's that up there? Oh my god. She's like the fucking meme of the playthrough. Bring her the wand. This is to find the husband? Yeah. And then this takes us somewhere else. There's actually a lot down here. Like, this seems to be a hot spot for, like, quest activity and things that are connecting this way and that way. Okay, down here. No, is this right? Okay, there's Glute. What's going on, Venom Spider? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Nice to have you here today. Hey there, Glute. Sorry you couldn't join us.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
So I've actually already taken death to them.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester.
Okay. Alright. You can't just take my word for it. Whenever I am hearing Glute, I'm thinking of, like, Augustus Glute, I think his name was, from Willy Wonka. But you can also think, I am Glute. I feel like he would say something like that. Reach the Sovereign's Refuge. Defeat the intruders. Is that where he wants me to go? Is that where Glute wants me to take him? I guess I can head that way. Or I don't know what this is. Is this where you wanted to go?
It is time.
Okay, there.
I must see it
All
for
right.
myself.
All right. I'm not sure what objective we just completed here. I don't know. It wanted us to come back here for some reason. There's a bunch of loot. Oh, I think this is our reward. Never mind, this is the reward. Yeah. The guy was like, go back here for this and that. Okay, so let's do that. Whoa, you have a lot of stuff. Do we want some flumph mating rituals? Why not?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Can I close that? Okay. I didn't think I was going to be reading it here on the spot. Browse the contents. Examine the book closely. You're right, Augustus Gloop. You're right. Close though, right? Examine the book closely. Recall what you know of this title or put it away. I guess investigate it? Bliss spores give us a bonus? Wait. I wonder, I'm gonna have to look to see if that's like temporary or permanent? Because the bliss spores we got for completing the quest, and he said that you're like Peacebringer, feel bliss, blah, blah, blah. I'll have to check the details of that. That's a plus 1d6. Like, that could be really big moving forward. We'll have to look at the details. All right, so I need at least, to be safe, a 13. But I could get as low as a 5 and be okay. Let's see. Doesn't matter, we're good.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
Whoa.
An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Snicket? The secret to forging what? The page is apparently copied from a master tome. Describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat Mithral with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed here. Ingredients: raw mithril ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold it into the respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer. Prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible. Drop the hammer to forge the product.
An adamantine forge. Imagine the blades Gith artisans might craft with such a device.
Like, that sounds pretty fucking awesome. I want to look at these bliss spore details. Is that, like, temporary? Is that permanent? Bliss spores, it says it's a condition. I don't know, it's until the next long rest. Okay. 1d6 bonus to attack, ability, and saving throws until the next long rest. Fortunately for us, I don't need to take a long rest super soon, so let's make the most of those. That's gonna be really helpful. I'm gonna take everything that's here. Okay. A giant's finger. Why not? Shadow of Menzoberranzan. Some sort of light armor. Looks like some Dark Brotherhood stuff. So that is Glute that you're hearing. Glute is with our party right now because he doesn't fully trust us that we killed the people he wanted us to kill. He does make that noise every once in a while. What do you mean, Venom? That's my puppy. What do you mean? Sure, I'll take that. Or I'll maybe send it. Can I send it? I don't think I can from this menu. Mushrooms, sure.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, I do not want your rotten tomato. Or your rags. Apparently the glowing gems are not for me to take. Backpack? Rotten, rotten, rotten. I probably want the wine, right? Yeah. Camp supplies. I have been rolling with what BFG called earlier in chat the Spice Girls. And I really don't want to switch. I don't want to go for the bench. I don't want to go for the B squad. Sorry to the boys. So I'm gonna need as many camp supplies as I can possibly get my hands on for this playthrough. What's going on, Bob? Happy Tuesday. How are you today? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. This is to look for this guy. And it's close. Geographically speaking. So I'm gonna go there. I hope that Glute is okay with accompanying us on this little detour on the way to where I would like to go. Man, someone is like doing construction or something in my apartment building today. These big, big booms. You can feel them in your feet today. Chasm Creeper. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, that's him. Maybe he has like a breathing problem. Like, I don't know if all mushroom people breathe like that or...
Tree. Deep.
Almost like an
And still
invisible hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Okay, there's a lot going on. I think we just laid eyes on the weapon, but also we have seen some sort of markings of like a big animal. And we're in a really lovely place. Oh, move away from those. Those seem maybe dangerous. We're in a great place called Dread Hollow, so what could possibly go wrong? Oh, nice, Bob. Yeah, I saw, I think it was you who mentioned some nerves about the election, but I don't really know what's going on with all that personally. So I'm glad that it was the result that you wanted. There's so many noises, it's a little hard to keep track. Let's go down here. What's down here? There's something in there. You can see with the red, there's something in there. Be it friend or foe, I know not. Maybe it's Balin. I'm gonna save. I see a fire. Maybe he's just like camping.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Okay, let's not explode the gnome. Let's not explode the gnome. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in. Surely you can navigate around some fungi, can't you? Or just turn away. I feel like if I say number 2, he's gonna just go right into one and explode. This is quite the predicament.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Either hold tight, I'll find it, or you figure this out yourself. We'll try to find it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Girls, I think you should maybe stay put. I'm gonna split from the group. Now, does Glute still come with me? Fuck. So I just have to herd one cat, though, not 4. So that's at least good. And hey, that's good. That's good, Bob. Good for you. Thank goodness. I fucking swear. Glute, please don't run into something. I'm just gonna not walk into them, right? I'm just gonna not walk into them. Oh, noxious fumes. Noxious fumes. Okay. Oh my god. I feel that could have gone better. He's dead, isn't he? Oh god. So I'm gonna that's why we save, right? That's why we save. I'm gonna reload that because there was a misunderstanding on my part. I'm not a save scummer, but if there's a true misunderstanding of something on my part, I will reload. I was under the impression that if I did not touch one, if I did not walk into one, that we would have been okay. That wasn't the case. We did not touch them, but I guess we were close enough to activate them, and that you saw what happened. That was one of the most brilliant explosions that we've had in the playthrough, though, so at least we had fireworks. I think he might be dead. What gave it away, Liam? What gave it away? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we need to neutralize them without, like, setting them off, I guess. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna separate again. I'm gonna separate again. I would like to learn about them. It said Bibble something. Do I have like an encyclopedia? No, not spellbook. Fucking encyclopedia. People aren't even gonna know what encyclopedias are at some point. Like, does Britannica mean anything to Gen Z? I don't know. Well, journal. No, this is from before. Oh, I don't think I've had the conversation with the guy yet, maybe? Yeah, okay, we didn't have the conversation.
You recognize the name. Bibberbag, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Okay.
Scroll. Escape. Thank you.
So his bag is not that far away. But I need to... How did he even get in there? I'm gonna save again. Let's experiment with this one just to my left. That's sort of, you know, like off on its own. Like, what happens if I destroy it? I'm not moving. Those didn't, so that didn't explode. It has the fumes, it has the gases, but there was no explosion. Now, are those gonna, like, go away? Okay, that dissipated. Oh. I see. I think I see. So it's his fucking fire. I think it's his fire. Without a spark, I don't think that they explode. And even whenever they did explode, they exploded starting in that direction. So in and of themselves, they do not explode. They only explode when there's a light. So can I fucking put out that fucking... How far can I shoot?
I need that bag.
It's this torch. It's this torch. Is what it fucking is. Torch is burning. Do I have like a goddamn water balloon? Do I have a water balloon or something? A water jug? Maybe something to like put out the fire? Water. Okay. How far can I throw it? Okay. Recruit me, NFL Combine, let's go. Now, I'm gonna save. If, Watson, my deductions were correct, even if they explode, they should not catch fire. If they explode, they should not catch fire. Unless he dies of poisoning. Oh shit.
Oh.
Fuck. God damn it, why couldn't you just hold your breath? Fuck. Fuck, he almost made... Fuck. Another recalculation is necessary, my dear Watson. Okay. So we have solved the first problem, which was explosions. There is still the second problem, which is the fumes themselves. Huh. I wonder if I can avoid setting them off if I'm, like, very careful? Like, sneak mode? Like, what if I sneak? Hide, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Softer than a whisper.
Like, does that matter? How do these operate? Nah. Wait. Maybe? They're gonna go. Oh man, that's so scary. Yeah, I wish I had a gas mask. Here, put this on. Oh, also, I haven't turned off the flame yet. That's big. That's crucial. Okay, let's turn off the flame. Turn it off. Flip the switch. Hang on a second. Hang on, I think I saved after I threw it. Yeah, I had 4 bottles of water, but here on the reload, the torch is lit again. Now you hold up just a minute. I can see right here that the torch is off. Put me in that save, so I don't have to like waste another bottle of water. All right, how do... Also, he does have a check, right? there was some sort of check, like a save check. I don't know if that would make a difference. His bag is like stuck. Maybe there's a way that I can just stop them from activating. Like maybe we can do something else to them. Obviously not fire, but maybe, man, that's kind of bullshit. Maybe like a freeze. Maybe, you know, do the other way. Man, can anyone else do like a water spell? What do you have? You have like ice or something, right? Or maybe you used to have ice and I like took it away from you? I don't know if anybody has ice stuff. Yeah, ice knife. There used to be ice knife. But I want to say maybe I wasn't using it enough. So I might have just gotten rid of it. What if he dies and then I like reanimate his corpse? The wife will never know. Alright, I have to throw this stupid fucking water, I suppose. Just to be careful. I would like to acquire more water, because this is not the first time that I've used water to like solve something or help solve something. So this is going to be a two-parter solution. I'm going to throw the water and then also try to maybe freeze the spores. They do have a really wide detection area. I probably have spells. Scroll of Ray of Frost. Where's his bag? That is his bag? Alright, it needs to be like this whole group. Is it gonna just target one or will it target many? Shit. Shit. He saved the thing though, so maybe he's okay. He's okay. Okay, he succeeded his dice roll. Now, wait.
I can finally breathe.
Now, do I still need to get your backpack? And are those, do those go multiple times or is it like just once? I swear to God, if you fucking follow me, I'm gonna... I think they're in cooldown. I'm moving. Okay. Freeze did not work, but he passed his skill check and he fucking survived. Let's go. I'm gonna save on that, you fucking betcha. Moon, welcome back. Oh my God. Joanna, welcome in.
Did you know that you're toxic?
Man, I saw like the news alert about the power in basically all of Spain and parts of Portugal. We were wondering about you yesterday. I hope everything is all right. I hope nothing because the news alert sounded kind of bad. It was like plunge into chaos. Oh God, are people okay? Like, did anything like truly horrible happen? I hope not. And yes, of course, Liam, anytime that I'm past like a solution, that I've figured something out in my stupid way, you can absolutely tell me a different way to do it. That's always fine. Never tell me before, obviously, and never guess either, because then I'll get really stubborn and I won't want to do it that way anyway. But yeah, you can tell me absolutely after the fact. Oh my God, he has 1 HP.
What were you saying?
That is, he barely made it. Barely made it. What are you doing down here? I went to quite some effort. The way I see it, you owe me. hit your head or something? You seem more than a little confused. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you. What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Dareth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your job.
Karlach looks terrifying back there.
Yeah.
Holy shit. A scroll of invisibility. Okay, bye, I guess. Has he been, like, brainwashed or something? I don't... Okay. He's acting... I feel like he's acting real weird. Right? Like, extra weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna fast travel back. Could also do this forge thing. Yeah, let's do the forge thing. Okay, what's a smarter way? Oh. I have never used Mage Hand. You guys have told me that, like, it's useful. I've never once used it, though. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Why does this guy have a quest marker on him? I guess just because he's related to it? I mean, you know me, Liam. It'd be unlikely for me to think of something called Mage Hand, right? Someone flipped a switch, Joanna. Well, I hope that you made the most of it. You said that you didn't end up losing your groceries. That's the worst, right? Well, it's not actually the worst, but I do hope that, you know, the people that needed them would have had backup generators, because obviously that is a nightmare for, like, people needing to be on a ventilator or needing other, like, medical supplies that are powered. Usually those places do have generators, you know, so they have secondary power in hospitals and stuff, so I hope that was all right. I feel like whenever we were kids, there was something fun and exciting about the power going out. You know, you get to light the candles, play the board games, make a pillow fort. But now it's like, my groceries. I can't go to work. You know, it's a little less fun as you get older. I don't know. I've never used it before, Lenny. So I'm actually not sure, like, what that would, you know, look like. So I think I'm supposed to go over to that thing. Can everyone just come this way, please? Come on. Come on. I don't know why everyone is following so far behind. Yeah, like, whenever that happens, as long as you don't open the fridge, it's usually okay. Because obviously once you open it, that's not good. Once you open it, some of the cold can leave. Okay, I'm just gonna hit these ahead of time. Actually, I can just destroy them. If I shoot them, I can destroy them. There's gonna still be the spores in the air, but once those are gone, we're okay. Just don't want to take any chances. Man, that poor guy died 2 different ways back there. Poor guy. Poor guy. Ghost Hand. Sounds very Chainsaw Man. Nintendo Switch. Nice, Joanna. What did you play? Yeah, definitely would be a bit creepy, right? But I'm glad that the power's back on. All right, that's the last one. I feel like I'm just playing a fucking carnival game right now. Mario Kart 8, nice. You know, I do really want to play Mario Kart World. But I guess in order to do that, I need to get my hands on the new Switch, huh? I haven't really taken steps to do that. I'm curious about this GameStop trade and transfer program. Because I'm cool to trade in my first Switch, but I want the data transferred, you know? I'm catching sight of some kind of monster down there. don't know what the hell that is.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Well, I'm gonna save. That looks like a big, scary fucking thing. Susur bloom enigmatic field. What does that mean? This bright blue flower, picked from a budding susur tree, exudes a honey-sweet aroma, which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. What does it mean, though, that, like, we're in the field? What does that mean? Oh. It drains the character of magical energy and prevents it from casting spells. And I'm supposed to pick this? And now no one can cast spells. I don't know about that. I'm supposed to take some bark from it. I don't want to get into any fights. Can you imagine? Okay, I'll just... hang on. Can I put this somewhere else and maybe pick it up after a fight? Can I just drop this? I do not want to carry this around and then go fight that fucking, you know, werewolf thing. Whatever the hell. Okay, so this... drop. Okay, let's just leave that over there. Alright, everybody? We're gonna leave that right over there. And now I'm gonna save again. I'm saving a lot today. It probably was Moon's fault. Man, it probably was. Okay, what is this that we're fighting? It is a hook horror. A hook horror. Yeah, alright. 97 HP. We can do this. Lae'zel is first. Let's get Lae'zel over there. This is Mage Hand. Yep, never used it. Can she jump? Not enough movement. Maybe enough? Hold on.
Taking position.
Can you smack it? Oh, let's go, critical hit. Let's fucking go. Nice.
What now?
Okay, can I get over there? I don't want to do a ranged attack. Not enough movement. Can I... Misty Step is short rest. Can I jump there? Should be able to. Big jumps, baby. Big jumps. Big jumps. Again? It'd be sweet if we didn't even let this thing have an attack.
Let's finish this.
Anyone else think she was gonna say, let's fucking go? Yeah, Shadowheart, let's fucking go. Your jumps are terrible. Can you jump over there? There's also click heals. Yeah, let's use your click heals. Still can't get close enough. Not even with that.
Heading there.
I don't really want you to use a spell slot. I don't think it's necessary. 31 HP. Karlak still has to go. Karlak could definitely hit for 31. You do have a lot of spell slots, though. Maybe it would be foolish not to use one. If this thing attacks, who knows how much damage it could deal. 45%, 70% Sacred Flame. Do that. Sacred Flame is just a normal action. Okay, Karlak needs to bring it home.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is it hot in here or is it just you? You need to bring it home for us. Fortunately, she is the furthest away. I don't want to do dash. I don't want to take the action. How far can you... Oh, there's also Mushroom Guy. Maybe Mushroom Guy actually comes through at the end. 65 ranged attack. Ranged attack for her, though, maxes out at 10. So I don't know. Critical miss. 13 HP. We got close. I can actually control him. What does he do? Dashes, animating spores, reanimate corpses. Okay. Multi-attack. Aim multiple attacks at a prone target. Fist. Lash out with a fungal hand. He can jump. Can't move very far though. He doesn't have anything ranged. You can't hit him. Gosh, shoot. This is a really strong attack too. 6 to 26. Maybe I should have walked him and then jumped him. He's gonna get a fucking turn. Fuck. Big guy's gonna get a turn. Big guy is gonna get a turn. Alright, let's hope it's not too painful. Here we go. Alright, that hurt Lae'zel. That did hurt Lae'zel a little bit. That's okay. We got potions for that. We got potions for that. That's all right. We got potions. We got spells. I'm gonna go for potions for her though.
Eager for battle.
That was okay. That was okay. That was okay. That was good. All right, let's go to here and let's just use a lot of our smaller potions. Something that we might not want to use in combat because it doesn't heal quite enough. Nice! GG! Tell me what you need, Joanna.
Shouldn't have wished.
Tell me what you need. A mini stove. Oh, like a cute little mini stove. Yeah, there you go, Joanna. I mean, and then the next step is just to live off grid. You know, to just go camp for life. The simple life, Joanna. Get a goat. You know, you train Osiris to be a herder. Take it easy. Yeah, that could be a good solution. I mean, if, goodness forbid, if it became a regular thing that, oh, this is the monthly power outage, you definitely would want some kind of solution like that. But if it's something that you wouldn't get a lot of use out of normally, I don't know, you have to look into it. See how much something like that would be. Hook. The hook horror had a hook. Good first fight of the day. Oh, Joanna, what did you read? Tell us about that. There might be another hook horror. There's something here that can see. That's the red. There's some vision. Is it another hook horror? Because that was fine, but we don't want to be in the range of one of those things again. Something that's a little weird is like... Something I'm noticing today, where it says an item is not exactly where the item is. Like it says rib cage, but then it's like the rib cage is a little further away. It's a minor thing. Someone is singing. Severed foot, cute. We did get a waypoint down here. I do think I see another hook horror. Yeah, there is another hook horror. I don't know who the fuck was singing. I think I'm gonna save. And maybe before we engage with the second hook horror, we're actually getting close to the 2-hour mark. Let's go ahead and take our first break of the day. Because I don't know what this is about to be or how big this is going to be. This is some sort of like a Susur tree with bark that you can make into a crazy weapon. Crazy shit. Spy Family, awesome. I probably just read my favorite Spy Family book. Which one was it? I have them right behind me. Is it 7 that I really liked? No, 8. I really liked 8. I think 8 has been my favorite of the bunch. Absolutely. It's so fun to read. I don't know if I'm going to continue reading it because the anime is also so good. But at the same time, I kind of like enjoying the stories twice. So maybe read it and watch it. I don't know. Okay, guys, we are going to take the first break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Go ahead and get out of that so you're not hearing glute in the background. Here's your ad break. And everyone else, here is some chill hop for you. Shuffle that chill hop. Let's turn up that volume. And King of the Pit is coming your way. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today for Baldur's Gate 3. Lots more after the break. Welcome back to the stream. What do you say to one more dance? See if Moon can keep this streak going. Wow, Moon 3 in a row. Anyone else coming into the stream at Cake? I see you. Welcome aboard. How you doing? All right, guys, I thought of a fun question over the break because it's something that I have sort of realized about myself and my own tastes very recently. Which professional sport, or it doesn't have to be professional, whatever, has your favorite structure? What I mean by that, I've recently realized I love the way hockey games are structured, ice hockey games. 20-minute periods, and then you get an 18-minute intermission. So it's really nice if you're like at the stadium, you watch for 20 intense minutes, and then you can go get a beer, and then you can go get your food, and then you come back, you have plenty of time, you watch the next 20 minutes. Soccer games are like 45 minutes, and then an intermission, and then 45 minutes, and the play is pretty constant throughout. Football, American football, is really different. You know, each play lasts a matter of seconds, you get quarters and halftime. Which is your favorite structure to watch? That is me with the win. I have brought Moon's reign to an end. Guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to get in the comments. What's your favorite structure of sport? I really do enjoy the way that hockey is structured. It's just really nice for like watching and being there in person. You know, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, enough time to go get your refill or take a bathroom break, whatever it might be. I do like the way that American football is structured, where you just have to essentially pay close attention. I don't have like issues with paying attention to stuff. You know, I'm a solo tasker, and you know, I'm fine watching very long movies. I don't need to be on my phone or anything. But I think it is kind of nice watching a sporting event and you know when to pay the most attention. Like whenever I first started getting into soccer, it became a little, I don't know if I'd use the word fatiguing, but it was definitely an adjustment. Like you have to pay very close attention for 45 minutes. And if you leave during the wrong 10 seconds, you've missed it all. Soccer is a lot of like, you know, build up, and there might not be goals at all in any game, and god damn it, if you have to leave your seat for the one fucking period of 30 seconds when the biggest action happened. And isn't that kind of frustrating? So that was an adjustment to get into soccer. So soccer is definitely not my favorite structure. Hockey is definitely up there, and I think American football is up there for me. Just for ease of watching, nice breaks in between, and knowing when to have rapt attention on the play. What do you guys think? Moon, you actually say soccer. Okay. Interesting. Maybe, I wonder if that's like what you like grew up with. Like soccer maybe is weirdest for me to watch because I only started getting into it over the past couple years, and I'm so used to, say, American football over that. Yeah, baseball, great shout as well. Baseball turn-based strategy. Yeah, there you go. Baseball is a great experience in person, too. Some people find it kind of dull to watch on TV. I think, you know, a great day out at the ball game is a lot of fun. Cake, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I forgot to close the other favorite sport of chat, which is King of the Pit. There it goes. Yeah, soccer is just kind of like, soccer, not my favorite. It's, you know, just for the reason I said, it's like 45 straight minutes, which is a long time to, you know, just be not looking away, and you can't go get a hot dog, and you shouldn't go to the bathroom, you know, just have to absolutely focus. And then it's frustrating if you do miss the one exciting moment. So I think that's my least favorite. I think for me, yeah, it's gonna be hockey. It's gonna be American football. Anyway, thanks for participating in my in my survey. Now let's kill some more hooks. Or whatever the fuck. Oh. Okay, this is starting now. Is it this one that's really far away? Is it you? No, you're like walking all around. I don't even know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, there's one up here. And also, we're going to be close to these fields, which will stop us from casting spells. Now, that doesn't matter a whole lot, right? Like, that doesn't matter a ton. Because we're going to be focusing on melee attacks. We're going to be focusing on, you know, ranged attacks. We just brought in the other hook. 45%. We've got the low ground. Can we shoot this guy who's now in the fight? No. What else can she do? She does currently, like, we're out of the field right now. If we get much closer, we are going to be back in the field. That's just an action. 45%. What's the damage on that? 2 to 20. Damage on that, 3 to 12. Let's try a firebolt. Yeah. Probably should have tried to shoot 2 arrows instead, but I did what I did.
Where do I go from here?
Misty Step might not be a bad call. Wait, can I jump right next to it?
Hesitation.
Didn't need to use Misty Step, that works just fine. Lacerate, make it bleed. Bleed isn't so bad. Okay, bleeding applied, we did 10 damage. Okay, big guy, let's see. You're not gonna be able to get too far, I don't think. But hopefully you'll be helpful later. Oh shoot, I need 10 feet to jump. God damn. Let's go ahead and turn on dash then so you can go a little further. Alright, he's doing alright. Hello, Sir Locke. How are you doing today? Little Game of Thrones reference in today's title. No, you don't need reinforcements. I don't think you need reinforcements.
He's calling for backup. Might even the odds.
It doesn't need to call for backup, though. You know, I'm not sure that I personally think that backup is necessary. We're going to use a rage charge. And I'm going to have her dash as close as we can get to the second one.
Covered.
Using dolphin save cat litter. As you should. As you should. I'd like to switch to my... Can I switch to my melee weapon? Yeah, okay, switch to the melee weapon just in case something walks past me.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart, what is the plan? Let's do click heals. And I'm gonna get you as far up here as I can.
On I go.
%, 70% on the Sacred Flame, let's do that. Only hit for 4, but hey, it's better than hitting for nothing. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Not enough movement? Really? Man, this is tough. This is like just really narrow. Can you jump like behind it? What if we found you a cute little spot to like jump? There. Okay, now you should be able to smack it a couple times. There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Can you fucking shove it? Too heavy to shove. Too heavy to shove. Hello, Duck. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Can this guy do something? Can't reach. Can you jump behind it, big guy? Yeah. Now, tell me why the fuck you're at a 36% disadvantage. Sun sickness? Sun sickness? What are you talking about, sun sickness? No, this thing has sun sickness. What's your deal? 36%? Come on. Okay, it landed. Never mind. 6 HP. It's gonna bleed for, I think, 2 HP. 2 damage is what bleed does. Yeah. Okay, so one more hit and then that's this guy. Ah. You got this, Karlak. You absolutely fucking got this. I have full belief in you. Shit, who the fuck just showed up? Who the hell is Philro? Is this... Oh, no. Who's that? Oh, no. Well, okay. Maybe this is the one that was singing. Maybe there's someone... I don't know. Maybe there's a friendly. Maybe they have friends, like humanoid friends. I wouldn't have thought, but... Okay, we're gonna do the lacerate as well on this one. That extra 2 HP damage per turn for a couple turns, that'll help. Hey, what's going on, Govey? Good to see you today for some Baldur's Gate 3. 12 damage and bleeding applied.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart, you're gonna switch gears to this one. Should we do spiritual weapon? I don't think we need to do that yet. Spirit guardians, I don't think we need to do that either. I'm just not incredibly afraid of these guys. Like, I don't think that we need to go full, you know, code orange, code red. I feel like it's a code yellow. Maybe it's foolish of me to think that. 55%, we'll do 70%. Nice 12 damage. Nice 12 damage. And I think she's in a pretty good position up there. Govey, how's your Tuesday going? What you getting up to today? No one really needs heals. I think we're okay. Okay, I feel like he's gonna be a problem. I don't know exactly what move he just tried to do, but... Hypnotized? He's hypnotizing us or trying to? Okay, we should be able to just kill this guy right here. Alright, and now it's gonna be you. Hypnotic pattern, what does that do to us? Does it say what that is? Who is being hypnotized? This guy, what's that mean? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. We gotta stop that right now. Absolutely. Can I get over there?
Should get started.
Can we give him a wait. No. I jumped, so I can't shove. I jumped, so I can't fucking shove. That's alright. It'll be a pretty big hit anyway. Unfortunately, the saving throw for his concentration was successful.
I will ascend.
She might be able to push him. Maybe. If I dash over there. Can't reach. Fuck you mean can't reach? Come on.
Make way.
I don't think that's gonna hurt him much though. Like the positioning is off. She can shove him, but he's just gonna go backwards. But maybe it could break the concentration. It's worth a try. Oh. Now, we pushed him into the place where he can't cast spells. I planned that. Two-Armed Man, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What are you getting up to, Two-Armed Man? It's a hell of a time to be a gamer. Oblivion remake. Is it a remake or a remaster? What are we calling it? Expedition 33, big stuff. Welcome aboard. Critical miss. What a loser. Alright, that's really all that you can do.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm really enjoying your sacred flame from up top. Well, that sucks. Do we need to bring out the trident? I don't think so. I'm okay. I'm feeling okay. Featherfall? What a loser. Alright, come on. This is really weird. Like, we can't... It's just a really weird place to fight. It's just very narrow. Sort of have to jump our way around a little bit. And because you jump, you can't shove. Kind of a bummer. I think normal attacks will probably be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. I'm not sure where to tell you to go from here. Like, you have to make your way down. Somehow. You do have some movement left. I guess you could go down that way? Let's start to walk you in that direction.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. For you, I think you should probably use your Misty Step. How about I put you right fucking there? Misty Step is so clutch for a character who has tiny little short legs. And then... I was hoping we could have done something that could hit multiple enemies, but I don't think that's currently available to me. Okay. Oh, big guy. Oh, it's this big guy. Not enough movement. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. Let me just hop you over, and then... Can you... Yeah, there you go, glute. There you go. And now you can't do anything, right? No? Okay. I'll get you closer, though, for next time. I'll dash you really, really close. And you're gonna be right there for the fight. Or to take damage. It's okay.
Need to stay focused.
I don't mind her up here. I think this is fine. 1 HP. If it was bleeding, it would die. Unfortunately, not bleeding. 2 of them left. Both of them are right here. Oh, right. Lae'zel's up here. Can you... I guess you can't make it over there?
Taking position.
Really interesting place to have a fight. Like, I feel like the environment is half of our battle. And these, like, narrow walkways and stuff. I'm gonna have her use her second wind. She could use a heal. Nice. It is officially a remaster. Okay. Or a remake. All right. One of those. One of those. Tribe, what are your unfinished games? You know, I agree with Lenny a bit here. Too much hype can end up having the opposite effect. I feel like that happened once in this game, but I can't quite put my eye on it. However, I do think it's true that something absolutely solid, something absolutely like masterpiece status will hold up to any amount of hype. Expedition 33 is pretty fucking amazing. So I feel like it might be one of those rare things that you can't really overhype. If you play it, if you know people play it in chat, I think you'll see it really does live up to it. It's pretty fantastic.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, 1 HP.
Fall by my hand.
Still can't shove it. This guy sucks. Like, this guy, I'm sorry, he kind of sucks. Really bad percentages. There's not a whole lot he can do. He's fun to have around, but
What should I do?
I'm not incredibly inspired by what I'm seeing. All right, Lae'zel, you think that you could get over here? Do you think that's in the cards? Not sure. Minus 14 HP? Come on. I can kind of get you over there. It's your ranged attack. Be great if you hit, though. All right. 2 coin tosses, 2 tails.
Time to push my luck again.
Come on. And there we have it. Another great success. Atomfall. You know, Atomfall is one of those games that I feel like didn't have a huge like impact on release. Like, I heard some people talking about it, but maybe it's just a really hard time to be a juggernaut in the news cycle. Like, the news cycle feels crazy right now in the game world. I've never heard a bad thing about it, though. How are you liking it? Yeah, Blueprints as well. Lots of people playing that. I would like to. I don't think I'm going to make time for it with the other stuff in my schedule, but I would like to play it. All right, what do we have here? Hook horrors to loot and take their hooks. Take the hooks of the hook horrors. Orc loin. There was a guy up here. It's kind of tricky to get around. Oh, I see. Yeah. Lenny, I don't disagree with that. But I feel like that's been a fault within myself. Like, I'm sort of contrarian about certain things. Not all things, but certain things, you know, there is like a opposite reaction that I have if people are like just clamoring over something so much, and then I become like less interested. There are certain things in that category for me. I feel like not as much as there used to be. Like, I'm not as contrarian. But sometimes. Hey, here's the bark. Here's what we came for.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
I've got the
The
plans
forge at the blacksmith's house should
and the
do.
Sousa bark. Okay, let's do some more looting. I'm having a great time today. I love this game. I'm a really big fan of our entire game lineup that we currently have. It's a little overflowing, but I hope that you guys have been enjoying all the games we've been playing too. Scattered Notes, Protector, Guardian of the Adamantine Forge, from Magma Rose, only in Magma Destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows. Very cool, tribe. Noted. Is that a Game Pass game too? So let me tell you who you guys could persuade. Who has game picks coming up that are undecided? Let's check it out. This is up to date as of yesterday. Invisiblade? Now Joe is on there. Joe has told me that game pick is Okami, but knowing Joe, I just haven't written it down yet. Bond, Avo, Above Average David, Libby, Lenny has another one. Although at that point, those are coming down quite a while. Your best chance is Invisiblade, chat. Your best chance is Invisiblade. Or Joe. Joe can be persuaded, but it might be tough to get him off of Okami.
Something's guarding that forge. And it's weak to this hot hammer.
Hot hammer. Something is weak to hot hammer. I mean, I feel like a lot of things would be weak to hot hammer, but what do I know? Half-eaten gnome! Oops, I did not mean to click on a rotten fucking fish. Whoops. I don't fucking want a rotten fish. That will not be stinking up my inventory, alright? Would that have gone in, like, food? Ugh. Camp supplies? Where would that have gone? I don't know. Do I have, like, junk? There it is. Yuck. I should send my camp supplies to camp. Something I'm trying to get in the habit of doing just so that we have less stuff to carry. Fuck, where did I move them? Did I just put them up? God damn it. Hold on, she's figuring it out. She accidentally just moved them to the overall inventory. Why do I have intestines? Anything else? I think that's it. Cheese. Okay, actions. Send to camp. That's what I wanted. Oh, I want to do multi-select. I really do genuinely love playing this game on console. I love playing most games on console. But I can take a step back and say that there are a couple things, that would be easier to just click. There we go. There goes everything. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, so I'm just gonna do this. Who the fuck wrote this? Who do we think wrote this right now? Magma. Maleficent, welcome to this stream. How you doing today? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Grilled ribs. Can I send to camp immediately? No. Okay. Pick up the carrots, pick up the potatoes, skip the intestines. What's in the pouch? Nothing.
What's inside?
Nothing. Bucket of fish? Good fish? Rotten fish? Good fish. Check your potatoes. Every camp supply that we find means that it's longer and longer that we can be with the Spice Girls. Okay. Couple more things over here. All right, not bad. I think I'm stuck behind this chair. How the hell did I get stuck behind this chair? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard a single bad thing about blueprints. Oh. Interesting, Lenny. I hadn't seen that. So someone came out with an article to say that the team is not 30 people or something? Which is, I to my knowledge, that is true. Yeah, that seems a bit mean-spirited with all the new accounts and stuff. That's a bit weird. That makes me feel a little bit better to our man that it's cumbersome even if I'm clicking. Yeah, the controller movement is really what it boils down to for me. I feel the same way about a game like Diablo or Path of Exile. How much have I done in the Underdark today? In the Underdark today, we looted an area. We found Balin. That was a whole thing. That was kind of fun. Trying to figure out how to get him out of there without him dying. We failed before we succeeded. 2 different ways we failed before we succeeded. We got Balin out of there. We got him back to his wife. We have to go check in on them. And then we stumbled upon this like forge stuff. So we got the bark. We're learning more about the forge. And we reported back to like Mr. Mushroom, like the main bigwig. And he sent us on one more quest down here that we have not yet done. We're supposed to kill a drow. We're supposed to kill a drow. So I feel like we're getting stuff done. We're working at it. We're hacking away. Lenny, I think that's fair. I think it's fair to feel that way. I mean, I try my best to, like, I think that those are really immature ways of looking at it. I'm not saying that you are having an immature way of looking at it, but people that engage in that sort of discourse, you know, it's a certain sign of immaturity, and very likely it's coming from younger people. Shame on them. I'm not saying it's exclusively that, but it's a group of people that have lots and lots of energy to expend and are choosing this to expend it. whichever side of this stuff they're on. So I do my best to just, you know, curate timelines and avoid that kind of discourse as much as possible. So truly, I didn't even know that that was happening. Yeah, the Balin part was a little tricky. Oh. Maleficent, would it be a spoiler to tell me? Because I succeeded at the Balin part, so I won't get that quest. And now I'm curious, but I obviously wouldn't want to know if it's somehow a spoiler for what I'm currently doing. Let's see what else is down here. I think I've gotten what I came for, but let's see what else is down here. Pop a quick save. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, what, I don't know what's happening. So it put us immediately into turn-based mode. The ground is, the ground is grounding. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I'm supposed to just not step on that? I'm just trying to loot. I was just trying to pick up the rogue's morsel. I don't know, I'm just gonna walk. You know, come what may, I'm gonna turn off this mode. Come what may. How do I turn that off? Boulette, Predator of the Dark. Okay, that's fine. It's only one of it. How hard could that be? There's only 2 of us here. Can everyone else maybe join? Like, do you guys also wanna, like, you guys maybe all wanna come join? Can I just group? No, what the hell did I just do? I have no idea how to get them in the fight. Hey, Baldur'S, how do I get them in the fight? Like, mechanically, I don't know how to do that. Because I guess just me and Karlach were the first walking, and now it just took those 2. How do I get these 3 to join us? I did have brief worry for Expedition 33 once the Oblivion news came out. Because if Expedition 33 did not end up truly delivering and getting these like high scores and amazing praise, I do think it would have been gobbled up. I still think that. I think it would have been gobbled up in the news cycle if it was good, but not great. So I did have that concern. I did have that worry. Even though it had prominent marketing, even though it had a great cast, I think that the timing of the Oblivion definitely threatened to take the spotlight during that release window, unless Expedition 33 made its own news for getting these great reviews. I think if Expedition was just good but not great, yeah, it would have maybe gotten a little lost in the shuffle. Find a cat for the wife? Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, that's sort of cute. Enjoy your breakfast, Mel! I can manually select the others. I can do... Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if it worked like that. Okay, now everyone's in. Thanks, guys. I just wasn't sure how that worked.
Well, so much for peace.
I think I also now finally figured out how to
Time to strike.
switch between people in the turn order.
Still on my feet.
I think you can do that with LT. I'm gonna use a frenzy. Out of an abundance of caution. Out of an abundance of caution. Because we're gonna kill this thing, no big deal, right? Yeah, of course. But let's just be abundantly cautious.
I'm heating up.
I'm gonna not do yours. What's that? Branding Smite marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Oh, that's interesting. 1 long rest. What's this? Searing Smite, long rest. That sounds good. Let's do that one. Oh, ooh, it's only 60%. I don't know if I want to waste that.
Come on, Karlach.
Potentially waste it. I'm surprised both of those were hits. Let's go.
Time to strike.
All right, Lae'zel, this is pretty far away. Might need to see those big jumps. Nah, she's gonna have to do something ranged, I think. 20%. How about jump as close as you can? And then ranged attack? 45. Now she does have all of her spell slots. Shocking Grasp. Oh, that has to be close. Magic Missile. Soul Breaker. That has to be up close. Let's do some Magic Missile. It's at least something. Like, it's a little bit. Every little bit counts. Big miss. Big miss. Let's go. Shadowheart, Shadowheart. Let's go click heals. Get you over there as far as we can. And that's not humanoid, so you can't hold it. Sacred Flame 55. Range 35. 35, we'll do Sacred Flame. If this was Monster Hunter, I think that thing would have some fucking awesome armor. What is your maximum movement? 53. All right, so let's make sure we save 10. So I think you need to save 10 in order to jump. Try to get you as close as we can. So maybe you can join us next turn, big guy. Only 60% still, a little unfortunate. Did that thing just laugh at me? Wait, I'm sorry, am I the only one that heard like a giggle?
Blood comes easy
Come
these
out of
days.
that! It's gonna have to be the Frenzied Strike. Actually, wait. Could be a cool combo here. If we do the Enraged Throw, get it prone, apparently there's an awesome attack that the mushroom can do to a prone enemy. Okay, it's splootin'. We got it splooted.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Come on. Lae'zel, what are you doing? And now it's back up. Dash. Where are you going, big guy? Okay. Okay.
Time to meet your maker.
It is laughing when we miss. That's kind of rude. But I guess I do yell loser every time someone misses, so, you know. Maybe it's all fair. 25%. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Multi-attack. Aim multiple attacks at specifically a prone target.
Never a dull moment.
Like, no, okay. It's not, you're not part of the group. You're not part of the group. It is a pretty good... I like that soundbite. I wish it wasn't because I failed at something, Lenny, but it's a pretty good soundbite. Yeah. Okay, Karlak is up. It is kind of unfortunate, the turn order, because if this group makes it prone, it's going to get back up before that guy would have a chance to attack.
Ready for this?
So I don't think I'm going to be able to see that move. At least not in this
Can't even catch my breath.
current
Another
fight.
day, another fight.
Getting pretty close to it. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, Big Boulette goes down. For a moment, I was a little worried. You know, it seemed like it could have been pretty formidable, and not that it wasn't, but we held our own. We did all right. And we got some kind of armor from it. No one is passing whatever survival check, okay. We'll take a look at that armor in a second. Otherwise, I think we might be kind of done with this area around the tree. Let's look at that armor before I completely forget that it exists. It said Blood Guzzler or something? Blood Guzzler Garb. 10 armor class. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. Wrath, +1 bonus damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Now, I have decided, even though I have a barbarian, I do want to have a barbarian that wears armor. I enjoy having the armor class. I don't really want to use that for you, but what's Karlak have going on?
Don't burn yourself.
What is she wearing, and could we swap that? How would she look in it, most importantly? Yeah, she's just wearing barbarian clothes. It's considered clothing, not armor, right? That's the
Looking ahead.
difference. Because if it's armor, then she loses some kind of
What's cooking?
advantage. But I think this is a pretty good swap, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what's going on, Gizmo?
The box.
Get on in here.
You
Welcome
opened
aboard.
it. We came.
Yeah, I think this is a safe switch. And we're gonna get the new Grievous Retribution. What's it look like? It's not bad, but I kind of got used to seeing a little skin, you know? Remind me, is there transmog in this game? It's not bad. Like, I actually think it fits. It looks nice. It matches her skin. But there's something kind of sexy about this. You know? I guess we'll still see her in her camp clothes whenever certain things are happening, right? Not that they have yet. This also reminds me of something you'd get from fucking Darktide. Can you see this in Darktide? Just a little bit? I definitely can. Like, this would be one of the, like, you know, zealots would be wearing it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna give this to her so that she can get the Wrath for 1 turn. Okay, I stand by that change.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe she should also heal just a touch.
Well, well, well.
Get a couple heals of these potions.
What's next? I
Heal
wonder?
for the healer. Because it'll just save
breathing.
the spell slots. It'll make them last a little longer if I'm doing some heals like that outside of battle. Only the color dies. Okay. Thanks, Tornman. 100% I have asked that question before, but I forgot the answer. Okay, let me get this over here. Now, what is our quest involving the forge? What's happening with that? It just says learn more. Learn more about the forge. It is protected by a guardian who's weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. To use the forge, we need to place a mold and mithril ore into the respective chambers. Pull the lever. It's hidden deep within the Underdark. Is it shown on the map? Is it perhaps shown on the map? It says it's hidden, so I don't know. It's showing here. So maybe somewhere in that direction. Okay, we're gonna go to a couple places. We are gonna go here. No, we're not. We're gonna go here first. Let's go here first. Let's finish up this quest where we turned in the missing husband. We'll go down here. We'll show Glute what he's been waiting to see, and then we'll take the boat. And we'll keep on Underdarking it. That sounds like a plan to me. I'm admiring Lenny. I'm not objectifying. I'm admiring. It's all good. I'm a feminist, don't worry. She's also a lesbian. It evens out. How do I get over where I want to go? This way, maybe? We do have a full stream week this week. If you have not heard the schedule, today is obviously Baldur's Gate. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Tomorrow, Expedition 33, Game of the Year contender. We'll have more South of Midnight on Thursday, and we're going to wrap up this week with Pirate Yakuza on Friday. What's going on here? Hey. What's going on?
Look at that. Got my useless old man back.
Yeah,
I suppose that's your doing.
I mean...
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
This is not typical gratitude. It's a miracle he survived. It really is. You should take him home. Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you. This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason. Or why don't you just show me your wares? It really is a miracle he survived. Why don't you take this poor guy home?
Please. Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Why are you down here?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Is it, like, worth dying over? Hey, sounds great, Tribe. Thanks a lot for hanging with us today. Gizmo, it's a really good time for Southern Gothic. I enjoyed that some knowledge that I picked up from South of Midnight came into play in Sinners. I was like, oh wait, I felt like that Leonardo DiCaprio gif, you know?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Alright. I mean, it seems like there's no getting through to them. But save scumming, but within my moral code. Within my aforementioned save scumming rules that leave grace and mercy in matters of misunderstandings.
Worthless.
All right, I guess I'll take whatever that is. What is that? Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo? Kushigo's might. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. I mean, my character is really the only one that's throwing stuff frequently.
Watch some next time.
But I feel like I have better gloves on. We'll have to compare. What are my current gloves? Probably something I want more than those. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, and I get more sleight of hand. Yeah, this actually happens pretty frequently. I think I'm gonna keep this. a bad reward.
70 years of terror. For what?
Because the only time that I'm really throwing is if I think that it's the better choice between like the extra frenzied strike. Sometimes I will do that frenzied throw. I think that the Gloves of Power is probably going to be more useful overall. Is that guy already gone? Or is he still here? Oh, he's still...
It was Bibberback.
Nope, he's up here. He's losing his mind. This poor guy's losing his mind.
My friend. Bibberback. Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you. For your help.
Or maybe he's not. I don't know. I'm glad I found you when I did. How did you get trapped to begin with? You must be a rare breed of fool to go wandering amongst Bibberbang. Or his wife is making him do it. How did you get in there?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
Something is off with this guy. Are you okay?
My words get away from me.
Okay.
You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs.
What is noble stock?
Mushroom. Powerful. Dirith wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
Okay. I mean, you must be keen on them if you're willing to brave the Underdark.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
So one more time, do you know how you wound up trapped?
Noble stock. Yes. Derek needs
Okay,
noble
Moon,
stock.
we'll see you soon.
Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Okay. He really barely made it here. He is truly at 1 HP. That was a knife's edge getting him back here.
Getting lost.
Okay, big guy, let's go do what you needed to do. The Underdark has a lot going on, but so far I feel like I'm keeping up with what we have to do, obviously assisted by the journal a bit. And Maleficent, welcome back in. Man, that sounds really good. Bagel, egg bites, blackberry, vanilla. You immediately are having me wanting all of those things. Tell me more about the bagel, though. What's the bagel? What type of bagel? What's the spread on there? We got any toppings? I fucking love a good bagel. You know, they say the New York City area has some of the best bagels. They say it's the water that they get it from around here. And I'm in no position to disagree. Is this where you wanted to go?
It is time. We take death to the dwell. I must see.
Lead me to the rod.
Lead me.
Okay, let me take a look. Show the dead Dwergar to Gloot in this area. Okay, how do I just walk you around, or... I mean, most of them, like, don't have bodies anymore. Do you want to maybe go up this ladder with me? Like, maybe there's a particular one you want to see? Look at all these ones. How about that? Is that what you need? Or what do you need to go on the boat? What do you need? Here he comes. There he goes.
Son, the rot is cleansed. tumor is excised.
Yeah.
The Dwerga are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut,
Glut.
there may be no spore.
Wait, what?
Eliminate the other sovereign.
Wait. I'm sorry. You're... Oh. That's a twist I didn't really see coming. So he wants me to eliminate the other leaders so he can take over? That seems a little out of left field. But hey, it's good to have ambitions, I guess. Everything bagel with butter and cream cheese. Okay. Everything bagel, probably my favorite. Butter, though, on this spread. That's different. Alright. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm not sure what to make of this development. I thought he was going to be happy just seeing these dead Dwergar, but he wants more. You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter, and if I'm not mistaken, Spa is like the main sovereign that we've been corresponding with about most of the stuff down here. Make it worth my while. Why not? His time is done. I'll have no part of this. If you're so eager for blood, then let me give it to you. Let's get more information. This does seem like out of nowhere. And it's surprising because they do seem like a pretty harmonious group. Not so. You'd really turn on him?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind.
Oh, well, I don't appreciate being called that.
Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I don't know, honey. Did I ever talk to Spa about Glut? Assuming I know who Spa is. Who I thought was the main guy.
Is he supposed to look melty?
Rikaisru, thank you so much for the bits. Hey.
Melty.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. He's like a moist mushroom. He's like a moist mushroom. And yeah, Maleficent, calling me smooth brain is not the best way to get me to do what you want me to do. So, okay, Baldur'S, do I know who Spa is? Am I thinking of the right guy? Like the main guy. The main mushroom guy who told us to do different tasks. I have gone back to him after meeting Glut, and he didn't say anything about Glut that I recall. Okay, I can't see other conversations. I don't recall. Like, this seems kind of out of nowhere. And that is who I'm thinking about. I don't have a bad read on that guy. I never have. I'm inclined to not help Glut with this. I do appreciate Glut's ambition and bloodthirstiness. I'm sensing some Slytherin vibes there. But I don't really see a reason. Like, I have found no fault in the way that Spa is conducting business. I have found no fault in that. I suppose Glut's right that he didn't really go after the Dwergar, but I just don't know if that's grounds for a hostile overthrow. I kind of don't want to part in this. I'm not going to kill Glut, right? But I sort of, I don't think I'm going to do that.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse
Wait, what?
will birth my circle.
Wait. Glut. It didn't have to come to this. Couldn't you just gone back to camp and, like, done what you wanted to do? I know what Glut is capable of, and it's, like, not much. Man, I'm not gonna reload this. I'm just, you know, this is what he wanted. I didn't really want to help him, and he made the decision to then want to fight me, so I guess you'll die. Sorry, dude, I'll make it quick. Like, I don't know why you wanted to do this. Why'd you want to do this? Why did you want to do this, Glut? You didn't need to catch these hands. Like, you could have just gone back to the village. All right. Oh, don't sound so excited about it, Karlach.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My character delivers the final blow.
The usurper is dead. So much for Circle Glut.
A fitting end for such a craven creature.
I guess they didn't like him.
Glutton for punishment.
Hey, Liam, thank you so much for the bits. Also, the couple of voice lines that we heard upon his death are a bit interesting and telling to me. I guess the group didn't think very highly of him. I thought he was fine. Portly little stout mushroom fellow. Like, he was fine. I didn't want to help him with his overthrow mutiny, but... That's interesting. That's very interesting. Also, what a fucking dumbass. What a fucking smooth brain, if there's any smooth brains around here, that we take him to where we are essentially showing him a parade of people we've killed. And then he's like, well, I'm gonna kill you then. Like, what? Literally read the room. Like, it's not gonna go well for you? I don't know, maybe not the smartest potential sovereign there. Oh shoot, I'm encumbered. What else is fucking new? I need a pack mule. This is happening all the time. What is encumbering me now? What is it? Let me just give everything to Karlach. I just went through and got rid of stuff. Why do I have Karlach's clothes? Heyo. She can keep those. Exterminator's axe. When did I get this? Hold on. I'm getting my games mixed up. No, it was Assassin's Creed Shadows that I went to kill somebody's executioner. When did I get this? I don't know when I got this. Huh. Hey, Baldur'S, when did I get this? 6 to 22 damage compared to 7 to 22. It's 1d12 plus 4 slashing compared to 2d6 plus 5. 1d6 fire conditional if I'm hurting plants, insects, or small creatures. I have half a mind to maybe switch. Maybe. What's that look like? Oh, it's sort of more my size, I suppose. I have no idea where I got that. I don't know where the hell that came from. Man, why do I have so much alchemy pouch? Should probably keep those things. Camp supply pack. Do I have like heavy stuff in here? Maybe I have heavy stuff in here. I don't know, maybe these potatoes are really fucking heavy. Send to camp. How am I carrying this much? Hey Baldies, where's all this weight coming from? Now careful when a woman asks you that. Maybe I can get rid of these daggers. That's like 1 pound each, it's not much. Because the javelins and pikes are better to throw. I can give this to Carla. What's that? Some kind of something. I'll give that to somebody else. Whose shoes are these? I have more of Karlak's clothes. Like, I feel like I'm not carrying that much. How much do these things weigh? Like a tiny bit. I feel like I must be carrying some stuff that's really heavy. Yeah, I guess stuff adds up, huh? Jesus, spider egg sack is 12 pounds? Jesus, why do I even have that? Who the fuck knows? Why am I carrying rope? I don't need rope. Rotting basket? Why? Alright, there were just a couple weird heavy things that I did not need. Minthara's at ease clothes. I don't know why I have that. What's this? Water. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hey, what's going on, Kat? Nice to have you here today. Happy Tuesday. I'm adding... The potions add up, and I'm carrying an apothecary. Yeah. I suppose that is true. Yeah. Let's send some of these things to Shadow her. She could be our potion girly. Let me, like, multi-select. That's really funny. Indeed I am. Because I think anyone can use this stuff from wherever. No, not that. What's that one? Sure. Okay, so this hopefully will help a bit. I'm also carrying a bunch of arrows that I likely don't need. Is Shadowheart okay? Like, do you have too much stuff? Nah, you're fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, hopefully that gives us a little bit. Let's do some alchemy too. Why is everyone jumping? Let's do some alchemy. Why not? Wow, Moon, you didn't have to say it like that. Wow. The arrows are useful? Okay. Extract all ingredients. Wow, that was loud. I don't know if this really makes a difference with weight, but... I'm gonna not make potions, like, until I need them. Because some of these things might want to use the same ingredients. So I'm not gonna do that until I might need them. I have done a little bit of you know, the alchemy. It has come in handy with making potions or making random things, this and that. Okay, so I do want to go here, but maybe we should go back to the Sovereign first and say, hey, careful. There might be some people who have it out for you. Yeah, that was totally out of left field. I had no idea that someone was going to want to come for what I have considered a fine sovereign. It seems okay.
Peacebringer, be at home.
And let's be honest, you do get a lot more with me if you call me Peacebringer and not Smooth Brain. I have killed Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
We already got a promotion. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that promotion. All right. Let's check our list of what we have left to do in the Underdark. Okay, we refused to help destroy the Sovereign and Glut attacked us. Well, that was on him. Kill this drow. Again, while I mostly do trust the mushroom people, I do not 100% trust the mushroom people, so I still would hope to go here, get this person's very brief side of the story, potentially very brief, and then see what we want to do. I'm supposed to talk to this person. I'm not totally sure where they are. Free the deep gnomes and learn more about the forge. Looking at the map, something with the forge is up that way, or maybe, I don't know. It said it was hidden in the Underdark, but I feel like that's not pointing to somewhere in the Underdark. So we'll see what's going on with that later. Because what I would like to do is, I suppose, take this boat and see where that goes. Sure. Yeah, Maleficent, what's up? You usually have a pretty good take on advice that is good. So I will hold off on taking in this boat, I suppose, until I hear what you're about to say. Can I, like, zoom and see a different part of the map? I don't think so. Because I know that this girl is topside. Mayrina. Chat's favorite, Mayrina. She is topside. So I don't know if that means that's also where the forge is? It says that the forge is in the Underdark, so I don't know. Oh, hey. This is also coming up under the Nautiloid Crash region. Finish the masterwork weapon. That's also... So there's kind of like a couple entries for that. Oh, shit. Once you hit a certain point, you'll be on a timer. Something will happen if I long rest too many times. Oh, okay. Will that be at all clear to me? Will someone, like, tell me? Or will the game say something to that effect? Complete a few things before you're able to leave the forge area. Yeah, okay, Liam, sure. The Baldies are coming in with some tips about the masterwork. Yeah, sure. Especially if there's a timer involved, probably knowing a bit more information would be good. Sort of, but you ignored it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not expecting there to be like a countdown in the top of the screen or something, but I'm not sure if the game like has a way to indicate it. The Baldies are smart. Putting our bald heads together, Moon, so that we don't make any mistakes. It is topside. Oh, these are different forges. Okay. Okay. I did not realize that. So the Baldur'S, Rikaisru, is what the community has chosen to call themselves. Those of them that know about Baldur's Gate. That's so confusing because they were advancing at the same time. That's really confusing. Like, in the area that we got the bark, we also were reading about the other forge. So that's a little confusing. Sorry, Maleficent. It's a crude voting system. Baldur's did get the majority. Maybe next game we'll have ranked voting or something. Okay. So which forge has the timer? Is it the adamantine forge or is it the masterwork weapon? That's really confusing. Liam, I appreciate you saying that because they were advancing and updating at the same time. So I was under the impression that they were the same thing. Adamantine is on a timer. Oh, okay. I would have thought it was the other one. I'm glad I asked. Okay. Okay. Do you think the way that I normally play, and like I'll stick in an area and I'll work through an area, and how often, or rather how infrequently I long rest, do you think, those of you who watch my playthrough, that I'll like be good, or do you think that I will need to do something differently, like out of the norm for me, in order to complete the forge? Like, am I probably gonna be okay with how I typically play, or not? Gatekeepers does have a negative connotation. That is true. And goodness knows, Lenny, there's enough of those in gaming. Is Team Kill a Teammate still available? Sorry, Liam. I have to wait till next month. Okay, that is really good to know. I guess so, Nevergoat. I guess we'll just fuck around and find out. Welcome to the stream. It is good to know these things ahead of time, though, because if it's something that I care about, like I am interested in the forge stuff, I would hate to fuck that up without even realizing that I'm fucking that up. So it's good to know. I mean, I want to stay in the Underdark, so it will probably be okay. Like, I'm not planning to go back and forth between the Underdark.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay, I was gonna just say let's sail, but then this music made me think twice. Sure, let's sail into the darkness. I feel like I've read this book. Alright, away we go, guys. More under and darker. The Underdarkest. I hear bats. That's not a bad thing. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Dwergar.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
This feels like Sea of Thieves all of a sudden. Oh, over you bop. Okay.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Well, now the Dwergar that we met were a bad group. They were like slavers. They were a bad group. That was my first exposure to the Dwergar in the game. I do not yet know if I can generalize and say like all Dwergar are evil, all Dwergar are like slavers, or I just met like a bad batch. I just don't know yet. So I do want to give new people that I meet the benefit of the doubt. I do want to give new people I meet a chance to be decent people. But I don't want to be naive and I don't want to be foolish. So let's just try to navigate these conversations carefully. I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back. Hold on. Okay, the boots, there were gnomes that stole, that's who the sergeant is. Okay, I remember that in my quest log. There were gnomes who like took boots or something. Okay. Berserker intimidation, move your boat or sink. Make the choice. In the name of the absolute, you will let me pass. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell, fighting the Myconids. Yeah, the Myconids. Reach out to the Dwergar's parasite or push him into the water, Rikaisru. We're not done yet. Attack. Maybe this is Skull and Bones. I mean, look around. Literally, it looks like Skull and Bones. That's pretty fucking funny. You see that? Yeah, you saw that side eye that we had there? I mean, I wear skull necklaces in my video games as much as possible, so don't judge a book. I wish I knew just a little bit more about the Dwergar. What I have learned seems bad, but I just don't know yet if they're all bad. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I just want to straight up kill these guys, you know? So this is deception. Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. I'm not going to do anything to immediately lead to an attack. Now, number 1 is interesting. It could get us entry, safe passage. I don't mind fighting, but I'd rather talk to them a little more and just see what's the make of their character. I'm thinking 1 or 4. I think maybe 1. Is somebody wearing... Hold on, am I wearing these boots? Before I say this one, anyone know if I'm wearing these boots? Do I want these boots for myself? Truth be told, I don't remember exactly what boots they are. I might be wearing them. In which case, I would not want to give them up. Right. We killed Gek. Get the fuck out of the way. No, that I like. That I like. Okay, someone might be wearing them. I think somebody is wearing them. They give like click heels maybe? Is it those? If it's those boots, I want to say someone is wearing them. I'm gonna go with deception then. Because I might want those fucking boots. We need a 15. I'm not sure why we're not getting the guidance from Shadowheart, but okay. Bonus is 2 to 7. I'm going to want a 13 to feel comfortable. 13 or higher. Come on, 13 or higher. Oh. Oh. The bliss spores coming through and bringing us the success.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
Now, what's gonna happen though?
Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
What's gonna happen if
the rest of you keep patrolling?
The sergeant can see that we're wearing the boots?
You continue forward in silence.
Like, is that like fucking Dorothy walking up
through the murk
in the red ruby slippers? Those are my sister's shoes, you bitch. I don't know if the game is like smart enough to, I don't know. Cause that would, the jig would be up. I'm still thinking there's a really good chance that we're just gonna be fighting our way out of here, but this is what we're doing so far. Why did my character look so pleased to see the big statue lady? See that smirk on her face?
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
I want to, in a point of praise, I'm really glad that the game has so much flexibility and so much freedom.
You showed up. We got trouble.
Like, just because I'm working with them right now.
Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul
I know that I'm not locked into that
than a ring on a fat finger.
for good.
You're shitting me.
Most likely.
You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Okay, they all do slavery. Okay.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I wasn't sure if they all did
of Gith,
slave
defender
stuff.
of Lakith.
Seems like they do.
And I am no slave.
Oh, that one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
Okay. I mean, relatively, Lenny, most women are big women to my character. Yeah, Rikaisu, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they're gonna know. I think it's Shadowheart who might have the boots on. I think it's Shadowheart, not Lae'zel. If those look familiar to you, Baldies. Also, we'll take our next break pretty soon. I do need a refill. Maybe after this conversation. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots. I want to keep the boots. I was told to report to the sergeant. You keep slaves here? Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. In service of learning as much as possible about the Dwergar, I'm going to say number 4.
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Yes. But I don't know if you're the people that I should admit that to. I would rather whittle my way to the sergeant before saying that, I think. It might be more narratively interesting to go along with it until a dramatic point where we don't go along with it. It is a problem, all right. I'm a true soul and you'll treat me like one. I'm not here to work, I'm here for the sergeant. I've got no use for slavers, including you. I'll just kill you then. No problem at all. So 3 and 4, that's how I really feel. But I think it would just be a little sweeter if we delay that pleasure, make our way to the sergeant, and then let the guillotine fall. So let's try to get to the sergeant before this goes sour. I just feel like that would be more fun. And instead of fighting our way in, we'll fight our way out. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not here to work, I'm here for the sergeant.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
Felt the tingle.
Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Shadowheart. Man, so how much is it worth to me to have that be the outcome? Number 3 is probably fighting. Number 2 probably fighting. I think number 1... We're getting called awful things today, Maleficent. Like, what did we do to deserve these insults? I'm gonna pay the toll. I'm gonna pay the toll. It's 100. I think we're doing okay on money. And I really would like to safely reach the sergeant before this goes south.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
Whoa. Okay, we'll talk about that remark later, Lae'zel. I'm not quite, we might, she says, nah, that saves, really, neither here nor there. Bleeding heart, no. I'm not so sure about that. Not that I'm incredibly surprised, but... yeah, alright. So I guess the entire party is not completely in agreement on the anti-slavery measure. The measure that I put forth here is break number 2. We are going to go ahead and take the next break here. I am in need of a water refill. All right, guys, if you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone else, it will be King of the Pit. It will be chill hop music coming at you. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so much for being here for Baldur's Gate. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. All right, guys, we'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Hit him with that shit done.
Welcome back to the stream on this beautiful spring day, at least spring in this hemisphere. Happy Tuesday! We are playing Baldur's Gate. Tomorrow is Expedition 33. I can't fucking wait. It really is awesome. South of Midnight on Thursday, and then Friday is Pirate Yakuza. Moon, Maleficent, and Gizmo getting our dance wins. If you have not yet heard, next week will be a short stream week. No streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Mercadus has a work conference. I'm gonna be tagging along. No streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We will be back Thursday and Friday with normal streams. Not sure which games. It would have been Monster Hunter Wilds, but that doesn't work for Joe. So not Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe like Avowed and... Hey, good job, Maleficent. Avowed... South of Midnight finale? Maybe that? We'll see. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. That's like literally a week and a half away. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a great time today. Hope you guys are too. It definitely Avowed, because Avowed just missed the cut for this week. So if you watch on YouTube, our two playthroughs that we're uploading right now are Avowed and Baldur's Gate. If you're missing Avowed, it will be back soon. And yeah, maybe we're able to finish South of Midnight. That'd be awesome. Just in time for Doom the following week. Too many games. There's too many fucking games. Oh, I just thought of something that I have to look into for my trip. I'm saying my trip, it's more Mercadus's trip, but I will be seeing a couple friends in the area and making some plans with them. Where are lobster rolls? That's the note that I'm making. Where are lobster rolls? It's gonna be somewhere around the Washington, D.C. area, and there is some pretty good seafood in that area. So I'm gonna look for some fucking lobster rolls, god damn it. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We are infiltrating the Dwergar stronghold. I'm gonna try to just like my way around until we get to the sergeant, and then I would like shit to hit the fan. Their shit. I would like their shit to hit the fan. That is my plan, man. Okay, that's... I guess we just... away we go. There are some things here that are safe to loot. A grubby map. A northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drudgening shrooms sensed us in Split. Chunky one too. month's worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Nair pays us, that's the drow that we're supposed to come and kill. And I'm bolting for Mantle Dareth. Thrin's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral meat, and top land food of all sort. Can't live on fungus alone. Battered note. Hey prickheads! Slave grub in the right barrel. Rothe chow in the left. Next to you shits I see flubbing it's getting a hot poker up the ass sideways. And that would be the sergeant. So near the drow that we're supposed to be going to kill, I imagine is also very bad. Like, I don't like the idea of just fully, you know, writing people off. Like, oh, all goblins
What's a fort like this doing in
are
the
bad.
Underdark?
Oh, all drow are
Whoever
bad.
built it, they let it rot for ages.
But if the shoe fits, you know, it'll be worn, I guess.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
So I do want to, you know, look around here pretty thoroughly. Executed drow.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Sorry.
You're being watched.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It didn't show up as red, so sorry about that.
Don't like strangers here. But
He's only got one eye.
Absolute must have took you in.
But it's a good eye. Where'd the drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
That's a cool name.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
What's going on with those spiders? Are those spiders bullying one of the little ones? What's going on? Just eavesdropping on like a spider meeting.
These spiders aren't wild. They've been raised by local Dwergar and are fiercely loyal to them.
What's the nature of their chatter? I do have, I think, one potion of like talking to animals. Okay, it would be a 10. I'm gonna need an 8 to feel comfortable. Uh-oh. Nearly had it. Oh! Okay, so I think I did have the right read. They were bullying one, and they bullied them to death. Okay. Alright, well. Good day to you, spiders. Jesus. Even the spiders that they raise are brutal. My God. Oh, there's so many. Oh. There's so many dead gnomes. I don't think anyone who has any part of this should be left alive. Like, this is terrible.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Wow. Grim work, did you kill him? I hope you're checking him for loot first. Sounds like a lark. I reckon I could kick a corpse farther than you. Oh my God. Yeah, are you looting them?
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
Okay. Oh, I can inspect the corpses? Okay, sure. Why not? I need a 10. I need a 5. Please don't get mad that I'm doing this though. Don't kill me because I'm taking a look.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand, reach for the trinket, or deception. I'll finish up here. You're one in with the others. Honestly, both of them have pretty good chances of succeeding. Let's do sleight of hand. Oh. So comfort lives in a 16. Comfort is a 16. But it could be anywhere between 8 and 16. It's possible. Come on, 16 or higher. Come on, 16 or higher. Come on, 16 or higher. Come on. Oh, shit. Now, will the failure of this result in... I'm going to actually quick save. I do not know if the failure of this will result in, like, a fight. If it does result in a fight, I don't want to fight them. Man, I do kind of want whatever this trinket is. Fuck it, I'm going to do the inspiration, actually. Come on, 16. Come on, 16. Safety lives in a 16. Okay. We got it. Nothing up my sleeve.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
What do we get? Fetish of Calarduin smooth hands. Better smooth hands than smooth brain.
Let anyone in around here.
What is that? Fucking invisibility. Fucking invisibility. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That was very much not subtle. Like, oh, a little bit of this. Whoa! Like Gollum finding a fucking ring. Like, what are you? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's have invisibility on. Why not? That seems pretty cool.
I'm free.
Oh, I would love to. I love Vegas. Absolutely love Vegas. I think it's a lot of fun. So yeah, anytime anyone's down, like Vegas, Penn and Teller, they're typically there. Not all the time, like not 100% of the time, because sometimes they will tour or just take breaks, and they're, you know, getting a little older, but they put on a really good show. For my money, my favorite magic show that I've gotten to see there.
Let anyone in around here.
And their show, what's it called? Fooled Us? Or Fooled You? That's a pretty interesting setup as well. But yeah, you come on over stateside, we'll go to Vegas. The setup of Vegas is so that people spend their money in the town. So flying there is relatively affordable, and staying there is relatively affordable. So that you just have lots of money to burn on casinos and entertainment and stuff. And Kat's setting up the Twitch party. Kat is setting up the Twitch party. Can verify, Kat and Micah, great Vegas company. Okay, so we found an invisibility ring. It literally is the one ring. Heavy chest back here. Guess that was pretty inconspicuous too. Fool us, that's what it is.
Let anyone in around here.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Wow. Hell's in here. Is this like... What is this? Okay, it's not like poison water, acid sludge. I don't know if I'm in some kind of...
What's that?
I'm gonna save. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Collapsed archway?
I'm way too big.
Aww. What's this? This music is a little freaky. Yeah? Sure. We'll take your smoke powder satchels. Absolutely. Yeah, you can tell me what the spiders were talking about. I mean, my guess would have been, I don't know, it seemed like they were doing some bullying. But I don't know beyond that. Sure. Hey, what's up, Morgan? How's the hand? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So far, we're having a great Baldur's Gate stream. I mean, I suppose that's typical. The game's fucking amazing. Morgan, what have you been playing this week, by the way? Are you on Team Oblivion or Team Expedition 33 or neither? Both?
It's stick. Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt.
Oh.
Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
Careful.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own? I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? You disgust me, slaver. How do you live with yourself? Now remember, we do not reveal our actual feelings and emotions here. We're trying to get to the sergeant unscathed and then let the curtain drop. I heard a true soul was trapped, maybe? Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
Okay.
5 working fingers, a bit stubby, prime for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
I don't like your attitude. You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that, or attack or leave. I'm gonna say number 2.
And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
I sort of like the demeanor of the Dwergar. I just wish that they weren't,
The good stuff, right?
like I wish it was
Sergeant don't know what she's missing.
directed differently. Like, I sort of like their, you know, brash and loud little attitudes. You know, it's sort of dwarven, right? Like, fantasy dwarves frequently have that kind of personality. But they're just evil, right? They're slavers and they're pretty mean-spirited. So I do wish that that personality was just directed kind of elsewhere. Nice, Morgan. You know I want to see it. Ah, okay, Overwatch. Okay. Happy birthday, Gundam collab. Are you thinking about Expedition 33 at all? Or not really your cup of tea? Okay, the one spider is trying to convince the others to leave the Dwergar and follow a drow god. Okay. They kill her for disloyalty, but you can convince them to follow, and then they leave the forge. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a cool one. If, what I was planning on doing before the death happened, I was gonna check my inventory to see if I did have extra potions and then revisit the conversation, but unfortunately didn't have that opportunity. That's cool though. Man, maybe I should see if I can craft any. Of course, it's the one I can't craft.
Stinking snitch.
It's the one I can't.
No one
Only one I can.
Clan Flameside.
Only one. Anything else use Rogue's Morsel? Rogue's Morsel?
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameside.
Because I might just make those potions. I've been enjoying using the potions in between battles. I think it's better than dipping into our spell slots. There's also a greater healing, any salt and ashes of balsam. Let's just do 2 of these. Oh, homebrewer. Create 3 unique alchemical solutions, bottoms up. So,
You need me to wipe your ass while
okay, where have I been? Where am I going?
More drink, less back chat.
What does that say? Find the Sharon Temple, okay. What else is here? I'm supposed to kill somebody. There's a stonemason up there. Wait, is that? Whoa, okay, this place goes a little bit. There's the sergeant. Free the deep gnomes. Kill. That's a lot. All right. You guys probably won't like that I mess with this gate, right?
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques?
A moon lantern? What's that?
Oh my god! Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Oh.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
The what?
You daft.
Well...
It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Okay.
He speaks of the Shadow Curse. Moonrise must be close, but it would be foolish to press on before seeking out this near.
Okay. I thought, okay, so I need this near person, but I'm supposed to go kill them. That moon lantern is key to our survival, and that means freeing near. Moonrise Towers holds the answers we seek. Curse or not, we can't turn back. I'm just gonna leave, because I don't want to tell them that I want to free near, and I'm not gonna, like, forge ahead either, so I'm just gonna leave that conversation. So this might lead to Moonrise Towers. We need to check our quest log. I need to know more about this near person, because they're coming up now in multiple different ways. Yeah, it's super fucking active. Like, I feel like it's a good, you know, midway point. If someone likes purely turn-based, hopefully they'll be happy with it. If someone does not like turn-based, it has those quick time mechanics that will make it feel a little bit more exciting. Although there's going to be another group entirely that does not like the kind of limbo, right? That does not like the Mario RPG, that does not like the new Like a Dragon turn-based, that wants one or the other and not the mix. So if for some people it'll be extra appealing, but for others it might turn them off. I want to see this tattoo, by the way. Let's take a look. Whoa. Okay, that looks awesome. That looks amazing. That, like, it's one of those, like, mind-bending sort of things where it really looks like it's just popping off the skin. Damn, the saturation is crazy. I love that effect, too, with the, like, the color in the back and then the white over top of it. That looks sick. Damn, very nice. Very nice. Now, Maleficent, were you a Spider fan prior to playing Baldur's Gate, or did that kind of open you up to that? They might have a near-death experience. Yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna do about that. Okay, let's look for mention of near. Okay, this doesn't mention near. Okay, not that. Deliver Nir's head. Like, I'm supposed to kill Nir for the mushroom people. I just didn't realize that this person was also apparently somewhat necessary for the getting to the temple tower stuff. We entered the ruins of what may have been a fortress dedicated to Shar. We should be close to the Dark Judiciary's lair. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Isn't Karlak a wild heart barbarian? Yes. Yes, she is. Which is like animal related, right?
Hey ho.
Don't call me a hoe. Does she just straight up talk to animals? Oh yeah, she could do it. Until long rest. We'll have to remember that. Because that would be a way, we should be doing that more often. So that's until long rest. Okay, so I can essentially do that once and it'll last for a long time. That's a great idea. We'll have to remember to turn that on anytime that we might want to talk to an animal. Yeah, that's right.
All right, what now?
Good thinking. 2.5 hours, nice. To get all that saturation in there, very nice. Morgan, I feel like you're gonna be running out of room there. And that's right, she doesn't use the spells anyway. Does she have like spell slots?
Hey, good looking.
It says it just costs an action, so yeah.
No time to rest.
Gonna have to remember that. Alien Traveler, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, well, we've been that way. Let's go up this way.
No, well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
Hello.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Fine. What should I be looking at? What are you doing exactly? A friendly welcome? That's a rarity in the Underdark. Okay, let's say that one.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are you doing?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Okay, what should I be looking at?
The rock. The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Okay. What gives us the best chance here? Perception. We can assess the statue for technique and composition, examine the fallen rubble, or survey the area for unseen curiosities. We're gonna go that way. I need a 10. Really, I need a 5. I got a 6.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I guess it'll let me try multiple. There's no harm in it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get as much information as we can.
The The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's see if we can get all three. Let's go.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
I think a lot. I have a lot to tell you.
Yes, these rocks are made of rock kappa.
Yes, after look at them, I do believe. Liam, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. A dim sum day is a good day, alien. That's good.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
Well, that's the whole story.
That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Those are great. I will definitely, yes. You have no idea, sir.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Awesome. We need those infernal trades, or those infernal irons, so that, you know, Liam, we can eventually be making that face. I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got. Once those get out of the way. Infernal alloy. Various elixirs. There is a potion of animal speaking. I'll buy that. Even though Karlach is able to do that, I mean, might come in handy still to have more. What else? Trap, disarm, thieves' tools. I suppose can't have too many of those. Scrolls of Revivify. We have camp supplies, I'll buy those. I will buy your stale bread. I will buy your fish, sir. And let's see what I want to sell. Because there probably are still some things that I want to sell. I am thinking about using the Exterminator's Axe as my weapon. Staff of the Moon Maiden. I'll sell that. I'm not using that. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy, which is what? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. I don't want to make a call on that right now. Synergetic demand. What is it? Which one? Keep this one? I sold the moon thing. I don't know if you were talking about that. I did sell that. Whatever that was. Moon something. I sold the Staff of the Moon Maid. Diadem would be good for Lae'zel. I think I have her wearing something else, but I can compare them. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy. I guess I'll keep that one too. Sell a necklace. What's this do? Oh, an ally you touch regains HP but possibly falls asleep. I don't really like that trade-off. I'm just gonna fucking sell that. I think I'm gonna sell some of these papers too. They're starting to like really clog up the inventory. And they pay money for them, so why the fuck not? Some of them I'll keep. But I think some of them we certainly don't need. Should I have kept that map? What's Harper's map? I'll buy it back. I think we might have. I think we might have gone with the wisdom, yeah. I'll keep the report on Moonrise Towers. Smelly letter, ew. I'll keep maps. Is a bloodstone just something that you can sell? Like, is a bloodstone like an opal? Like, just gems you can sell? Sounds like someone's walking in place behind me. I'll sell a silver goblet. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Or maybe we ended up keeping things. I'll have to check. I don't actually remember. We might have kept things kind of even. I don't know. I did trust my Baldur'S who were there at that time. Not that I pass blame.
That's all then.
Okay, let's see, because I honestly don't remember. Gizmo, take it easy. Thank you very much for being here, and sleep well. Gizmo, we're playing Expedition 33 tomorrow.
This again.
I hope to see you then. Let's check. Lizelle.
Eager for battle.
Her wisdom is unfortunately quite itty bitty. Itty bitty wisdom. Not very wise any longer. Yeah. Thursday, south of midnight.
Can't give up now.
So what do I have equipped for her? I have something.
Just a theory.
Circlet of Psionic Revenge is what we have. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. But then here, Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. So we do have that on, which I think I will keep over the other thing that we were looking at. That just sounds better, and especially for a Githyanki. She'd get, yeah, that's originally what happened. She did get lobotomized. She does have a pretty nasty permanent set of debuffs. So we did restructure her numbers a little bit to make the way that I play her as the Eldritch Knight a little bit more viable, I suppose. Interesting. Okay. I mean, she from the point that the lobotomy thing kind of happened, she's been having an uphill battle. So I guess, Maleficent, that will continue.
A god, perhaps. Why would
Exceptional. That's the first time I've seen that. She likes us. She really likes us.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I think she likes us the most.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. There's cows over here. Cabbage. They'll let me take their cabbage. These skeletons. Oh, look at what we're finding. Dark Justiciar stuff. Cycle 40. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Catherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to others' chagrin. Okay, some weirdness happened there. Cycle 45, it's done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Help the spirit of the amulet. Okay.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Shar worshippers, better off dead. Whoa, that's kind of rude given company. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess, or ominous. Let's not linger. I'll say number 2.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
That's true. I guess I don't need damaged armor. Oh, I could go sell it, like, immediately. Hold on, I should have sold more stuff to that guy. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Constitution saving throws +1. And then we have this 13 armor class. Well, that says damaged. This one's not damaged. Night Singer's reply. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. What is she? What are you currently wearing?
Whatever it takes.
I didn't need to do it like that. Oh, you okay? You got 14. Take 1 less slashing damage. I think I'm gonna keep you with that. Okay, let's go sell some more stuff.
All's well that ends.
Right, quick, right, quick. Eldritch Knight Archer. Okay. Yeah, it's the penalties to her are, just to double check.
Action, not reaction.
Intelligence, wisdom, and constitution. Yeah, so Liam's right. So given those, that's we move the things around in this way. I have no idea if it's random, but a Baldi in chat might know. So we got intelligence, wisdom, constitution. So it's a -2 to all of those.
Never a dull moment.
But I'm feeling pretty good about her. Like I honestly in battle I'm not really feeling those debuffs in any significant way. I think I will try this new weapon just to see what I think. Okay, let me go quickly sell some stuff to him.
The past is nearer than we... Well, let's see what you've got.
I meant to sell a lot of stuff from Karlach, and I kind of forgot. I'll sell these 3. When the wearer deals blah 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 damage, 2 turns of reverberation, which is... I guess I can keep those. Throw attacks. I will get rid of that. I'm not using those. Gain 15 temporary HP when they end their range. I'm never really ending the range. I'm not really doing that. How much money do I have? 4,036. How many scrolls of Revivify do I have? 2 or 3? 3? And you're selling them for what? 780 for all 3? I hate the trading in this game. I have to do 780 divided by 3 to know how much it is for just one. I will buy 2.
That's all then.
Okay, those specific ones for each failed saving throw. Okay. Rough. If all 3 are passed, we gained some sort of awakened buff. Yeah, at the point that I encountered those, they were absolutely impossible for me. It was like a 30, which meant I had to get a 20. I mean, they're not actually impossible. 1/20th chance of happening, 1/20th chance of happening. But for all intents and purposes, it wasn't gonna go my way. It's really weird, Moon, in a game that is another masterpiece, to, like, I don't know if it's buggy or what, but it's weird how wonky that can be. I want to go back that way first, I think. Yeah, I imagine if my character was in it, it would have been different. But I really do like giving my companions agency when they want it. Oh, whoa! Maleficent, you read my mind. What's going on here?
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape.
No!
That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
No! Quick save, because this might get bloody. You want me to cane these poor beasts? Almost sounds like you're asking for help. If I ignore your tone, do your own dirty work. I am not going to cane these poor beasts.
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble? Leave it to me, I'll show him who's in charge. I know these creatures well. You should give him another lash of the cane. You want to thrash me? Go on then. What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Now this came up in the goblin camp a lot. We got into a lot of like minor kerfuffles. Fortunately, most of the time they were isolated. That is to say, just because I got into a fight with this group in this corner, not everyone was ready to kill me. I would hope the same thing would happen here. You want my help? Then you will tell me what's back there. Examine the rubble on my own. Call on the parasite, connect with the taskmaster. What does he seek? Ooh. Tell me what's back there. Now these bonuses are what I'm talking about. That's great. The big one is coming from the bliss spores, which we will lose on long rest. Okay, we need a 9. We need 9. At least. Okay.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine.
Ooh.
Stuff's no joke.
Yeah.
Stronger than steel.
Yeah.
Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made.
Music to our
There's
ears.
an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting.
Okay.
Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Okay, I have a question for the Baldur'S. You have said that the adamantine forge is somehow timed. Is sort of the opposite true? That is to say, are there other things that I should do before the forge that would somehow get, like, shut down if I started the forge? I think that's how I want to word my question. Like, I know that it is on a timer, but are things around it also on a timer? And is there like an ideal order? I guess that's my question. That's what I'm thinking, Lenny. That's absolutely what I'm thinking. A little snicket action. I sort of want to kill this guy. I just hope that it would only be him. Like, I'm not willing to fuck up the entire stronghold to kill this guy, but I do kind of want him to die. The gnome and the near stuff. Okay. I'll try, like, I'm thinking I might only need one long rest. I don't know how many short rests I have. Like, we might be in a good position, though, to not do that until it's absolutely necessary. And again, I really appreciate you guys helping me with that, because I might not have known otherwise, and who knows what I might have fucked up. I want to kill this guy, but I'm going to save because, like I said, I don't want to mess up the entire area, just this guy. I mean, I do want to mess up the entire area, but not yet. Do you think that I could talk to them first? I was going to talk to them after. But what if I...
Just splitting then. Suit your damn self.
Point into the adamantine forge.
Maybe I can talk to them and be like, okay, here's the plan. We're going to fight them in a second.
Like on tree.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Hit it. What has you in such a state? Breathe, focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. You were made to serve. This is your meaning. Remove the rubble as you were told. Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Okay, I did the quick save, right? Here's what I want to happen. Here's what I want to happen. Oh, there's 3 of them there, actually.
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Here's what I want to happen. I want to be able to kill them, and then out of the kindness of their hearts, the worker animals remove the rubble. I don't want to tell them to remove the rubble ahead of time. But I'm thinking out of the kindness of their hearts, they'll do it.
Shove moss in your own gob and...
Don't want to move, Rox. Too much pain. Too much noise.
So I don't want to do the persuasion things. I don't know, let's see. What has you in such a state?
Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
I'm not gonna fucking hit it. I don't like number 3. I haven't done it too much because most of the time, like, Karlak's been able to do it, but I think I've forgotten the majority of the time that she could do it. Okay, so my options are stand down, do your job, work with me to kill the masters. Man, I'm kind of leaning number 4. Just let it out. You know, just let it out. Just the masters, though. But then, can you, like, also maybe open the path, maybe? I want them to open that path. Okay, music. Okay, relax. It's relax. I just hope that if I tell them to get revenge, then I can still get to the forge. That's my number 1 goal, is to get to the forge, but I don't want to tell them to do it. I want them to choose to do it, you know? Like, they deserve it. They're terrible. I say take revenge. It's only a 10. Do I want advantage or guidance? Oh, do I have to choose? Can I do both? I can do both. 10 and 11, barely.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rose have lost it. Put them down.
Now,
and the shark too.
They can't die. Oh, 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 oh. They only have 16 HP. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We have the quick save to fall back on. 100% they cannot die. I'm not gonna let them die. If they die, it's save scum. I don't care. It's not happening. Hopefully we can just kill them before that would happen. And it does only seem like it's just these three. Just these three. I thought that they'd be very sturdy, Lenny. I thought they were going to be sturdy. They're not that sturdy. They're actually kind of squishy. Unfortunate miss.
Bye forever, pal.
70 HP, 57 HP, 80 HP. I hope that they just focus on my characters.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You have 2 rage charges left. I am gonna do it. Look how, I mean, if they can remove a mountain of rubble. We almost got this first guy. Shove them off! Shove them off! Good miss. How many fucking turns do they have? No, 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 no. I can't reach that one. Okay, Shadowheart. I'm not gonna let them die. I'm gonna bring out our friend, the Trident. To get over here. Okay, Trident is gonna help us.
Can't concentrate.
Okay, Shadowheart. Oh, right, there's the jump, but this is just Shadowheart, so like, her being close to enemies does not really matter that much. Her best moves are not necessarily those. If it was me, I'd hop right over there. Only 65. Oh wait, that says 91%. Because that has advantage. Oh, they did reckless attack. Yeah. Okay, let's take advantage of that. Let's go fucking big on it, maybe. That's 4 to 24. I do have a ton of level 1 slots, though. Okay. I'm gonna move her a little bit closer to the action.
On the move.
Okay, Lae'zel is up.
Taste my fury.
What are the chances that this one has great loot? What are the chances? Unmissable loot. Probably low. Come on, coin toss. Come on, coin toss. Come on, coin toss. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It was worth a try. $11 to 24. stunned. Yeah, let's do it. Miss! Oh.
Fuck yes.
Oh, fuck no.
Well, well. Look what we have.
Can you shove? Come on. No one can fucking shove. No one at all can fucking land this shove. I am thinking, I know, Lenny, I know.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I mean, they both have really low HP. I'll probably try the fight again. Yeah, no one's getting those yeets. It's pretty unfortunate. And I don't even think my character can get in there properly right now. I have an idea though.
Hope this ends well.
Set prone. We set prone. And then why don't you move over here?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, come on. Yeah, attack us. Attack us. Don't attack that poor baby. Don't attack that poor sweet baby. Shield! Yes! Okay, I think we'll be okay.
I'm ready.
I think, well, that's 40 HP. You can't really shove, right? Not really. You're kind of weak whenever it comes to that. Yeah, it's not really. Okay, Lae'zel should be able to easily do this kill. And then go get this guy.
No failure.
Oh, swing and a miss. Can you join like the shove effort? It says no. Apparently. Okay.
Watch this.
It is getting really crowdy sort of everywhere, yeah.
That's it. I won't give in.
Come on. You're our like one hope for the shove. Oh, I think it froze. Oh no! Oh, it crashed and that fight was going well. No! Now I have to do it even better next time. The rare Baldur's Gate full game crash. Wow. Few and far between those crashes, few and far between. But that was one. Unfortunately, that was one. Oh, that's too bad. Because I think it popped up and it said that we were going to be able to get that shove potentially. Well, shucks. Well, shucks. Xbox Dungeon Master, yeah. So you're going to have to do it twice. That's okay. We'll be able to use what we learned and do it even better second time. It should take us to the quick save like during that conversation. That hasn't happened too often, has it? Good evening, Amintor. Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday? We're about to fight some Dwergar, who I'm really starting to think just all of them are bad. You know, all of them are bad. We're about to fight some who are torturing animals. Seems like there's not many better options for killing than those. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Okay. We'll just do this the same exact way. I'm not going to make any changes.
There's an adamantine forge back there. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property.
Okay, so we're
just
gonna
splitting then.
Leave that.
All that brawn and that.
Speak
no more
with the animals.
No more. Oh, death. Fire.
And then help us fight.
Too much.
Help us fight.
Anger.
And we need a 10. We really need a 9. We need a 9. That'll do?
Yes. They met.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down. And the shark, too.
Oh, okay, that provokes attack of opportunity. I can't do that. I want to get to this one as quickly as possible and go for an early shove is the plan, but shove and jump are both on like the same bonus action, so I can't do both. I cannot do both. I don't know why she doesn't have her action available. I guess just get into position? The initiative might be sort of different here for some reason. I'm not sure why. It should have been exactly the same. Now, you can't do Misty Step because of the short rest. Really too bad about that crash, because it would have gone pretty well, I think. I don't think I can go past this guy, right? Yeah, that provokes attack of opportunity. We need to get like this guy out of here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, okay, Maleficent. Yeah, I don't fully like know how the turn order is determined. Does like all the characters just like roll a die and that's how they decide it? I wish you were pushing them off the side. That doesn't seem good. Concentration broken, great. Fuck you and your healing. Fuck you and your healing. Okay, Shadowheart is up. Yeah, I'd never really thought about how the turn order was determined. I just kind of accepted it. Okay, reckless attack. That would be a really high, okay. Well, I want to get over there and shove you is what I want to do. So I don't want to waste too many moves on you. For that reason. I just messed up a little bit though. I should have done that differently. I forgot that click heals was the bonus action. So I should not have done that. I should have maybe done the dash. Did they do the same thing? I'm not sure. One might be better. That might have been a whoops. Who's next? Karlach's next? There's 3 of them. Man, that was like a tiny little mistake, but it might be a crucial mistake to have not done dash. I'm actually gonna reload that. We're learning. You roll for initiative. Okay, dexterity is what gives a bonus to it. I see. So everyone rolls and you just get what you get. Except for Lae'zel, who goes to the top because of alert or something like that. Cool. I don't know. We've gone, what, 13 streams and I never really knew. I was just like, okay, that's the turn order this time. Got it. Again, play smart. Smart decisions. Think it through. Bonus actions. Normal actions. It's not just us that we're fighting for. It's not just us that we're fighting for.
Just splitting then.
Joanna, welcome back.
All that brawn and they're trembling like leaves.
Is my character encumbered again?
Like on trees up on the surface.
Why do I feel like you're moving slow? Maybe you're not.
Attention.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait till everyone else is in a little bit better position. Okay, now for the hot conversation.
No more pain. No. Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save here. It's good to see you, Joanna. Come on back.
Anger. Can't hold it in.
Oh, okay. I got you, Maleficent. Oh, I'm sorry that the physio didn't help today. I hope it does help most of the time. Need a 9. That'll do.
Yes.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Now, what was the reason behind last time we did this? For some reason, her normal action was already taken. Why was that? Moving at all provokes an attack of opportunity. Baldur'S, can you remind me? Attacks of opportunity, you get hit, but then you can still keep going, right? Like you might just have to do it again, but it's not like it totally gets rid of your turn. Like if I just choose to just tank the hit, is that okay? Like let this guy smack me, but okay. I'm just gonna let this guy smack. Okay. And now, please shove. Please, please, please. Come on, it's 80%. Come on.
No time to waste.
Off she goes! Okay. Done. Done. Perished. Perished. Okay, great. That's what I wanted to do. She had the biggest HP. She dealt a lot of damage to this poor thing. Okay, that's what I wanted. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's okay. You had a great turn. And now who's getting attacks of opportunity, huh? Okay. Also, does anyone know why, for some reason, it's not showing me the movement bar? Like, normally there's this bar, right, that tells you, how far you can go, and it's, not there. Is Baldur's Gate okay? Joanna, I'm glad that it's been helpful overall. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking for extra help, and there's nothing wrong with making sure that you're getting like the absolute best care, you know? So I think that's perfectly fine. I think what I'm gonna do is save, just in case it's still being a little buggy, and then I could reload to get that movement bar back. I don't know why it's not there. Let's see. I'll go attack this guy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Concentration broken, good. This could be a kill. This is going very well. This is going much better. Which wasn't my intention. That's not why I was safe scumming. I just made a stupid mistake.
Before my time.
Yes. Let's go. You always look at the feet. Yeah, like it tells you this number, but then usually the number has like a bar, and for some reason the bar is just not there right now.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice hit. I guess just go use their main attack. That's right, you can't attack more than once. Lae'zel has had better moments. Immobile, frightened. Oh, that's not great. That's not awesome. Can you do anything? Can you do like remind me, what's immobile? Can you do anything at all? Cannot move. Cannot move. But like if you did a spell, you would think, yeah, there. Yeah, that's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Let's go. Okay, we will talk to them in just a moment. Don't leave. Wait, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave.
Not much use for this slag.
Whipping
Nice
cane.
speckles, though.
Hey, good looking.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Would you mind though, like you know, would make the call to do this or not, but would you mind smashing through the rubble?
You helped me. I helped you.
Just what I was hoping would happen. See, now they're doing it out of, they want to do it. Yeah. Awesome.
No one stopped me yet.
Awesome. Thank you. We should thank them, right?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We'll find a safe place. No more hurt.
I'm very happy with how that whole thing turned out. Very happy.
Right. What now?
Whoa! What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Why? Something, what just happened? No, Lincoln, you missed it. I'm so confused. What? Hey, that bar is back, by the way. That's the bar I'm talking about. That shows you, like, on a scale, how far you can move. I have no idea what that was. Obviously reloading, because I don't know what that was. I don't want to fight them. They don't want to fight us. What? I don't know if I did something bad? I have no idea. Like, maybe I stepped on one of their toes? It was in this fight that it crashed earlier, so maybe it's just like a little buggy. I mean, it's a gigantic game. There's a lot that I suppose could go wrong. That was a little bizarre, though. Now, when was our save? Did I save afterwards or during the fight? I don't recall. I think I saved after the shove. At the earliest, I saved after the shove. Okay, it is still in the fight, but it's post-successful shove. So that's fine. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go after this one.
You've made a grave mistake.
Strange. I have no idea why that happened. Maybe they decided they didn't, in fact, want to smash the rocks. Whoa. Big hit. Really hoping that we can just get it on this turn. Oh, come on. Lae'zel, you want to come on in here?
Let my name be known.
Where do I go from here?
Should be able to finish it off. I'm gonna save immediately. Let's see, we had the bug. We had, well, maybe 2 bugs. Crash, bug, mistake. Yeah, I think that took like really 4 tries.
What a charmer.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. You helped me.
I'm gonna give them like a lot of space.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I don't even know if I should talk to them again. I'm gonna quick save. Like, I sort of want to say thank you.
We'll find a safe place. No more hurt.
I don't know what happened last time. I don't know what happened last time.
Are those specks of adamantine in this snow?
Is it the looting? Is it for some reason the looting? We just got it to happen again. Now I did just save. It must be something with the looting that, I don't know, they didn't like. So I'm just not gonna do that. So I don't know if it's a bug or it's like, I don't know, there must be something within the looting that is making them hostile temporarily. Sentinel, okay, trigger an attack of opportunity. Your movement to 0, okay, wow. It doesn't seem that it's having them destroy the rubble. Both times it's happened after I was looting that guy who was holding the adamantine. I think it was as soon as I looted the adamantine specifically. Like maybe they associate that with like enemy? I don't know. But we're just gonna... Okay, I can't make heads or tails of it. That time I didn't loot. Why are they fighting? Why do they not? What's going on? I don't know, I feel like this just seems buggy. And like sometimes when in my fight that like movement bar is there, sometimes it's gone. That's a weird one. How do I not... It says Karlach, by the way. Every time it happens, it says attitude Karlach, -10. So it seems like it's something with her somehow. I wonder if I could just quickly leave. Yeah, maybe they have a taste for blood. I almost want to Google the bug, but I obviously don't want to spoil anything for myself. Yeah, do a Google. See if there's like something Maleficent that I could do differently to avoid whatever weirdness is happening. Because it's a bit bizarre. Okay, I'm going. Just quick, before they change their minds, Okay, we good? Are we out of there? It just did a save. Okay, I don't know. Seems okay this time. We're a little worse for wear though in the party. I have not done either of my short rests. I think I'll do one here.
Rested enough. Now.
I think I'll do one here. Let's just pop a save since we got away from those. I wanted to loot though. Maintenance showed up. Wait. Like to your apartment? Did I get the adamantium? No, I didn't.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Wait, what did I just pick up?
Never seen anything like it.
Devil foil mask. Okay, that's terrifying. Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity, an innocent smile and wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, it strangely fits my character. I don't like it. I don't know what this is, but I'll bring it with me. That's so scary. Look at that. Hero of the next horror movie. Coming to a theater near you. Okay, there's some adamantine.
Specks of adamantine in this slag.
Are they still out? Oh, shoot. Okay, I have an idea. If there's something about Karlach that is upsetting them, what if I separate my character to go loot? Is everything good, guys? Is everything okay? Okay. I don't know what it is about Karlach, but something about her is like pissing them off. Oh, Lenny. Let me take a look. What is my current, like, how much am I, what am I losing here? Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Constitution saving throws +1. All right, Lenny. I will wear it for a short time. This is a pretty good helmet for battle, but I will wear this for a short time. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's this fucking sleep paralysis demon. Okay, I guess we're going up to the forge. I suppose we are. Battle axe there. Okay, I know where we are. quiet up here.
Step carefully.
Ooh.
There's a trap.
Let's disarm that.
Stay vigilant.
Let's disarm that. Let's go ahead and disarm that. Let's be very careful. Oh, B, did you search it as well? If the party has interacted with the Duergar, or other groups that control those, and then they're eliminated, they may become hostile and attack the party. Okay. That must be what it is, because I'm sort of temporarily, I guess, aligned with the Duergar. Like, they're letting me explore their strongholds. I, have an appointment with the sergeant. So that must be what it is. So you did find something about it. I started to worry that, like, my game was fucked. But it sounds like that's just something that happens. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you looking into that. Now, you won't see it in the cutscene, though. I do have my cutscenes turned to not show headgear, so unfortunately you won't see it in a cutscene anyway. Scroll into visibility. It's over here. Orb of dark vision. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
This place is trapped.
You could have perceived that like a little earlier. Just a second earlier would have been nice. A little, yeah. That was kind of a last second perception, really. Great. All right, what's the orb of dark vision?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Dark vision is active on my character right now? What does that mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Can see in the dark. Okay. Let's do it again. Re-up it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can we now, I think it quick saved recently. I'm gonna see something. If I jump, will everyone jump? No. No. They're gonna hop right over. Okay. They're just gonna, why are you jumping? All right. Kind of wanted them all to jump, but they didn't. Wow, Lenny, demands. Fine, I'm a woman of the people. Fine. One cutscene. You're lucky that this isn't like before we do a long rest and I potentially hook up with somebody. You never know. Can you imagine? That's the true horror movie. Okay, let's do options. What would it be? Wouldn't be accessibility, I don't think. What is share private moments? What's that mean? Oh, multiplayer. Oh, okay. I don't know. Did you guys see where it is? Gameplay? Maybe I missed it? Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's actually in character select. Equipment options. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, helmet. Always show. All right.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Okay, I'm gonna disarm these. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can I just try again? Or is it like already on, so it doesn't matter? I don't want to be in this mode. Let's turn that off.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It seems like once you turn them on, they're just on. Oh, for a limited time, for a limited time. Or not. Okay, come on everybody. Hurry.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hello, Snickety. How are you doing today? 28, wow.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
We got this. Sounds good, Moon. We'll be here. I understand why it wanted to do the turn-based mode. I think I actually will turn that back on. Oh, so did I just like lock that in to being always on, basically?
Assume nothing.
Oops. That was kind of crazy for the camera.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, and then they turn it off. Okay, I understand. I understand. I've never done this before. It popped up once before, and I just sort of didn't pay it much mind. Okay, so everyone,
Let's get going.
Go past it, please.
On my way.
Everyone go past it.
Assume nothing.
Everyone, go ahead. Go ahead past.
My faith will guide me.
All right.
This way.
Easy does it. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Maleficent, that sounds a bit annoying, especially if you're not expecting it. Oh, hello. Well, Maleficent, in your absence dealing with maintenance men, sorry, I assume it's men. Shame on me. B found something out about it, about the behavior of the goat cow things. If the party has interacted with the Dwergar or other groups that control those animals, and then you eliminate that group, they could become hostile and attack the party, seemingly ignoring any previous conversations you've had with the animals. So it feels a little buggy, but I guess it's kind of by design. Like, if you are in good standing with the Dwergar in one way or another, even if you kill the Dwergar, it's almost like you pass the torch, I guess. And that's kind of what happened. Okay, environment turn, okay. Like, I guess it makes sense, but it also sounds kind of weird. I don't know, but that's what B found about it. She stepped on it. She stepped on it. Can you disarm it? Nice. I don't know if it was like too late and it doesn't matter.
Soldier. What next?
Everyone go.
No one back home will
Everybody
ever believe this.
go.
How much farther can I go?
I did, that's true. Yeah, maybe I could do that. I just don't know if there's only one way out of there. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't want to, obviously, I don't want to kill them. If it came down to it, I guess I could knock them out, but Ayazidmi, welcome.
Now, if any of
How are you today?
Got anything else to say? Now's the fucking time!
Okay, end turn. But fire's coming out of there. Well, we don't want that. That's true, we could flee combat. We'll figure out a way. I'm gonna save, because I don't feel great about what's happening. The stuff on the sides I'm fine with, but what's coming straight out at us seems not good. Your hockey team needs to beat the Stars. Hey, I'm in the same boat. My hockey team needs to beat the Hurricanes tonight, or it's all over. I'm gonna stand. Oh, wait. There is this. Hold on. It says not enough movement. I need to just barely, I think, get past this fire. Perception failed. It's probably in the middle, I would guess.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Come on, someone perceive.
What's the story?
Story is I need one of you to perceive.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, we need an 8. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. I'll have another chance with my character.
Never a dull moment.
I need a 6, that's it. Okay, now I'm worried because I feel like the fire coming out of there, it's gonna be close to hitting us. I don't know if where we're standing is safe. I don't know. So that'd be no. That would be a no. That'd be a no on that one. Okay, let's go back. I have an idea. I have a new idea. I got an idea. Might have to take it back a little bit. I mean, at least that sounds like most cats would not be quite as friendly. You know, they might be a little skittish. I have an idea, but I don't know. I might have to go backwards and then forwards. Oh, can you just straight up disarm these things? No, because that would be my action. When did I save before? Because this is about to hurt, but I think I came up with an idea where it wouldn't hurt. Like, I could get us out of here. but I would just need to change up what we're doing. I think I saved earlier on this bridge. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. I have an idea. It's up here, we just gotta execute. You know, it probably would have been smarter to like separate the squad and just have one person like carefully go do stuff and disarm things. But this is the boat that I'm in now, and we're gonna keep paddling. I haven't really been thinking a lot about splitting up the party, but I suppose in certain situations it might actually be beneficial to do so. Okay, so can you just straight up disarm these things? And then they don't... Oh, that's a 15. Interesting. We're gonna need a 13. Come on, 13 or higher, 13 or higher, 13 or higher. Yes. Okay, so to destroy these traps, it's just a bit trickier. I want to cast Featherfall. That was the plan. The plan was Featherfall. And I don't know if you are far enough away. I'm gonna have you just move back, because there's a big blast that's gonna come that way.
I'm ready.
Hey, what is going on? Joe, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I want you to jump down there. This seems safe. I don't know what else is down here, but it's at least out of the path. And that seems good. Okay, let me see. Where have we been? Okay, I came up, that's where the shop was. Okay, and then I went up this way. The hell is that? Iron ladder, is that where's that? What is this thing? Oh my gosh, I feel like, oh boy. Streamers you might enjoy, no shit.
Well.
We are happy to have you here, Joe. Thanks for giving us a try. Thanks for checking us out. You'll find that we have a rather unique way of going about doing things, so I hope that you're okay with that. Horrible miss, horrible miss. It doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna jump down. Oh shoot, not enough movement. I guess she's already moved a bit. Really? I wish you could just jump off the side. That's okay. In that case, just back up a little bit. You'll do it next turn.
Can't give up now.
Can I disarm it? Got it. Okay, so now this should not hurt us on the side. It's just gonna blast this way. I'm gonna save. We've been doing a lot of Underdark stuff today, Joe, and we're with the Dwergar right now. We're in like the Dwergar area. Man, still not enough movement? Alright, we'll do that one next turn too. Alright, so that's done. That has blasted this way. I still have Featherfall. Everyone jump down. Everyone jump down.
Nuggets will be done.
Everyone hop on down.
A long way to go still.
Okay, you're already down here.
Got to keep moving.
Let's march.
I've decided I do think all Dwergar are pretty bad. But I don't want to be like killing every single one in my path. I want to reach the sergeant and then let them know about the plan. And then let them know we actually have not been fans of you this whole time.
Got it.
I'm gonna get everyone to just sort of crowd around the ladder.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Blacket's will be done.
There is work to do.
Okay, there goes the explosion. Now here's where I'm not totally sure what's gonna happen. This is kind of where my plan stopped. I had a plan, but it did stop. Short of this.
Just avoid that trap.
Like, can we disarm that? Like, that is actively putting out fire. Can anyone jump over this little wall? Like, what? I'm apparently trying to get through there and, I don't know, down this way. I'm not even sure what comes next after this. I don't know what comes next after this. There's some idol in there, I guess. Can you open that, or am I sending you to walk into fire? Right, it's locked, but can you lockpick it?
See what my touch can do.
It's a 10. 12. Okay. Open it. What I want to do... No, I apparently opened it. But it's not showing open. So maybe it'll like open on the next turn? Can I jump her back down? Oh man. She might get a little hurt here. There. Jump over there. Okay, we went up and we unlocked it. Okay.
What's cooking?
Now, let's just go to the next turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because I think the door will open. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with the way that like the turn-based mode works when using it this way. So I'm not sure why that door is not showing as open, even though we did open it.
Without delay.
Because I want to get in there and like destroy what's making the fire. But I don't know, like it says it's closed. Or it says it's open and the action is to close it. That confuses me. Maybe I should have just destroyed the gate. Could I just fucking destroy the gate? Not enough movement. Okay. Lae'zel does, but it's a long rest. I think my character has it. Maybe not long rest?
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Wanna dance?
How high can you jump? Is that like a crazy high jump? Too high. Because I think like this takes enough movement for some reason. No, why are you saying cannot reach? Oh, because someone's standing in front of it.
All's well that ends not
Oh,
as bad as it could
the
have.
fucking ladder stuff. Come on, Lae'zel's in the way. Okay, we need Lae'zel to move.
Eager for battle.
Can you just scoot? All right, now people can use the ladder properly.
Is that blood?
I'm gonna head up there. I'll be the one. I do have Misty Step. I can pop right in there.
Idea, I think.
Come on. Something's just appearing weird with that door. Turn this off. Needs a 10. We got a 20. And now all the girlies should be able to join us. And now that is showing as open. So it must have just been something that's a little weird with the turn-based mode. Yeah, like the door was open, but not open. What's that lever do? I don't know. Okay, what's in here? Idol of Shar. No, I don't want your rotten food. I feel like Shadowheart should be the one.
Whatever it takes.
To claim it, right? I feel like she should be the one.
An idol of Lady Shar. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whew. I mean, that's true. All right, what's back here? The Protecti Sparks Wall. Oh, okay. High spellcasting, +1 bonus to spell save DC. Sparks Wall armor. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Probably won't be incredibly useful to us, but still cool. Man, there's so much here. Like, there's this whole other path, and there's so much going on here. I feel like there's a lot. And a lot of it looks like it kind of wants to kill me. Now, I don't know what is actually interactable and what is just sort of, you know, visual fluff. I don't, like, can I go on that thing, or is that just there for show? What's over there? I don't know. Like, it looks like a place that you could go. And we're gonna explore more of it whenever we get back from our final break. Stream's going quick. Stream's going really quick. We are gonna play a bit more, probably for another, maybe like almost an hour, something like that. But we have a lot more to go in this area. The Underdark has not disappointed. Here's what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see an ad for the rest of the stream today. That'll be starting right now. Everybody else, chill hop. King of the Pit. Thank you so much for spending your Tuesday here with us. We have an awesome stream week still ahead. Expedition 33 is tomorrow. Thursday is going to be South of Midnight. Friday is Pirate Yakuza. We'll be back for more Baldur's Gate in a few minutes.
What's the statue you think of? You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
welcome back to the stream. That's gonna be I as in me, Joanna, Maleficent getting those wins. A little bit of a longer break. I had a grammar emergency that I had to take care of. That I'll bring to chat. Let's have chat weigh in on it too. As an English major, you never know when you're gonna have a grammar emergency. I as in me getting the final win of the day. So my best friend texts me. I thought she was hacked. I was like yelling to Mercedes. I was like, can I open texts that are hacked? Like if texts are hacked, am I safe to open them? So my friend texts me without any context. And she says, all data is backed up. All data are backed up. Data are located at. Data is located at. I was like, what? It was only after that I realized she was asking if it should be is or are. And her phone was not hacked. But out of context, messages like that, you're like, what data are you talking about? What do you mean the data is backed up? All data collected with the plate reader is backed up to the server. What? And then I realized she's asking about is versus are, which any good English major will tell you, it's good to use references. It's good to use resources. If you don't know the answer or you need to double check the answer, you look it up. So I'm going to tell you what the answer is. It could be either. Isn't that fun? Now, colloquially speaking, most of the time you will hear data is, because data, if it can be exchanged for the word information, information being essentially a mass noun to refer singularly to a group of stuff, it would be is. And like 9 times out of 10, that's what you're gonna see. However, if you are referring to individual facts, individual pieces of datum that cannot really be grouped together and just called information, grammatically speaking, it would be data are. That sounds a little weird, but grammatically speaking, it is also correct. So the answer is either. It depends on what you're referring to, but 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be is, because you could swap it out with the word information as that mass noun, and it sounds a lot better. It just sounds a lot better. It sounds, sometimes language rules need to bend a little bit to just less clunky, and I think data is. But yes, it boils down to information versus pieces of information. And that is what I referred. That is what I told my friend. Invisiblade, hi, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I guess my friend was reviewing something that someone sent her, and she was thinking about correcting them, but then changed her mind. Basically, the person said data are, and she was going to correct them and say it should be is. But technically they're both right, and it's probably not worth correcting someone over. Anyway, that's your free English major deep dive for the day. Let's continue searching the area. Yeah, I would really just say is basically all the time. Even if R was correct, even if you were referring to individual facts, individual pieces of information, data R is gonna clunk people up. That's like, it would mess, people would think that it's wrong. And then they would probably lose the forest for the trees a little bit, getting hung up on your verb instead of the information that you're actually trying to get across. Anyway. So where I'm curious about is straight across that way. I don't know what that is or how to get there. I don't know if I can get there from here. I think for now I'm just gonna go back. But no, I fully was really worried that, like, my friend was somehow text hacked and that I was gonna get text hacked. I don't know.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I think all the traps are gonna be, like, behind us now, though. So I think we're okay. Now, this is gonna get a little weird. Because I bet those cows are still gonna wanna fight us. Because they're just acting a little goofy. I'm gonna save. Like, I don't know if I can sneak around them or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe they've gotten over it. Oops.
This calls for careful footwork.
Like, I wanna loot these bodies. Maybe I've looted them both. Maybe I looted them already. I guess I did. Alright. I got 2 pieces of the adamantite? Adamantite? But hold on, the forge wasn't there. There wasn't actually the forge there. Yeah, I guess I got 2 pieces of them. There, maybe, did I miss something? They said on the other side of this was the forge. Don't you talk about how my character looks. Don't you talk about it. You've always wondered if pirates do Pilates, if they'd be pronounced the same way then. Yeah, there you go. You wouldn't steal adamantite. Forge a weapon. They said that the forge was behind here, but I just found the idol behind there. Hold on, let me go back again. Okay, you can stop sneaking. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's absolutely necessary. They said it was blocking access to the forge. Target is too far. What? Oh, wait. Hold on. I see something. Big ladder. Big ladder. Iron ladder leads to forge. I would hope. What do these do? Let's find out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Tell me this rumor. I just saw that. I actually saw that too, invisibly, that they stole the font. Isn't that fantastic? Now, someone's gonna have to stay behind. Wait. Someone's gonna probably have to stay behind to do the levers, so I think we're gonna have to split. We're gonna do a little splitsy-do. Hazel, I think you could handle it. Alright, so you're gonna stay there.
Let's move.
I think I already see traps down there. Oh no, that says longsword mold.
Steel mold.
Ooh.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
I thought it was gonna be a trap. Oh, I see a heavy chest over there. I hope I don't get stuck. Oh shit! Oh, this is back here. Oh, I could have jumped. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I don't think it's the same universe, so to speak. I don't, to my knowledge, no. But if you've played one, they are similar. Guys, look at this, by the way. This is one of the coolest environments. Look at this.
Shit. Look up there, would you?
Don't look. They see me? Okay, they don't see me. So I guess this is where the sergeant would be.
Back on your feet or I'll bite you. Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears?
I wonder if this is another example of me doing stuff in a fucking
Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins
weird
had.
order.
Someone's watching.
Flat to the wall.
Okay, okay, I've explored that. I want to look over there. I could jump on that, and I could probably jump on that. Okay, but wait, let's wait. This seems like a very tricky area to explore. Like, it's very interesting, but it feels tricky. Also, I think I'm gonna change. The reason that I brought Shadowheart was because there's like Sharon stuff, but Shadowheart can't jump that far, so maybe I should switch. Group all. And then split Shadowheart. Because there might be places that like she has trouble jumping. Yeah, game's doing okay. Game's doing fine. There was the weird, I'm not sure, Moon, if you were here whenever the cow things were trying to kill us. B looked into that, and apparently that's something that can happen if you are in agreeable standing with the Dwergar, and then you kill a group of Dwergar that's taking care of the cows. Even if you've talked to the cows and conversationally you're cool, once you kill the group of Dwergar, the cows can turn on you or something like that. It sounds kind of weird, but B did find evidence of it. So I don't think it's us. I was a little bit worried because there was like the crash and then the cows were trying to kill us. I was like, what's going on here? But it seems good. And now we're continuing to explore this area.
Indolence breeds madness.
And it's a little tricky. It's also a little tricky to get everybody just on the same fucking platform.
What's next?
Okay, use the levers. Is there anything up?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, we're gonna jump over to this side. There's another big ladder.
Come, all who are weary. Sleep, and forget.
Okay, those are locked. We can try to unlock them, but first let's see what's up here. I'm trying to move carefully. I don't know when or where. There might be various traps.
Trap. Be cautious.
Like that. Like that. Oh, Moon making a bit of a petition here.
Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
That's too bad. I don't, see anything else to really interact with here. Definitely tells a bit of a story, though. Yeah, Invisiblade, your pick is currently... Let's see. I think you're like maybe 4 away? I'm thinking in the summer we're gonna be able to hit the game picks hard. Once Doom comes out, there's not too much else for like the rest of the year. At least it's been announced with a specific date. Yeah, Invisiblade, you were number 4 in line. Number 4 in line. And as far as you mentioned Game Pass, remember you don't have to choose a game that's on Game Pass. You don't have to choose a game that's free. The only thing is if you happen to choose a game that is pretty expensive, and I only think I'll play it for one stream, that's the only time that I would try to get you to choose something different. Some people, whenever they win the sub raffle for the first time, they're like, you know, thinking that they're restricted, they have to choose a Game Pass game, they have to choose a free game. That's not true. It is part of the deal. You know, you pay month after month with your subscription, and that helps me put money towards the games that I buy for stream. Yeah, the only time that I try to get someone to change their mind is if it is a full price, you know, $50, $60, $70 game, and I really don't think I'm gonna play it for more than 6 hours. That's the only time. I'm gonna be popping some saves. Who knows which door we might open that ends up being the wrong door to open.
Wonder what's past this.
12. We will need a 9. Yeah, I guess do the Thieves' Tools. There we go. What is over here? Canticles of the Dark Mistress is over there. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar, who shades our path. Behold Shar, from Eo born. Behold Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. I want Shadowheart here. Yeah, I want Shadowheart here for this. I think I will switch a little bit. Let's...
Eager for battle.
I'm gonna run you back. And that's why I wanted Shadowheart here in the first place. Because I thought we might be finding stuff like that. Harper key. Undelivered letter. Master Catheric, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans' spies. May they walk forever in shadow. I'm gonna leave that.
What was that watchword?
To
Lux Splendor. Chuck. Those words mean nothing to me.
Yeah, I want Shadowheart here instead of Lae'zel. So let's switch them back. And yeah, what's up, Nevergoat? I just hope that Shadowheart is able to make all of the jumps that may be required of her. More than one way to activate a lever. Is this another mage hand situation? I've never used it, but Liam was mentioning it earlier today. Would this be a use for mage hand? I think I still might want to leave. You say it's not so advanced. I mean, I guess you could you shoot one? I wonder if you could shoot one. Just shoot a fucking lever. Yeah, okay. I hadn't really thought about that. Good to know. So I think everyone can come. Yay! Nope, group all. Are you on your way? Okay. Yeah, cool. That's a good suggestion. It is on sale. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see how long I think Invisiblade until your pick. Doom comes out in a couple weeks. I'm gonna have 6 playthroughs. Your 4 games. I think I'm gonna wait because there's a chance that it either comes to Game Pass or goes on another sale before your pick comes out. And that'll also give you some time if you wanna, think about it more or lock something else in. But thanks for letting me know. If your pick was coming up sooner, like let's say you were number 1 or number 2, I think I would definitely do that. I've heard really good things about Space Marine. I've never played one of those games. So I'm curious if Shadowheart interacting with these items will get us any different reactions. Maybe she should have been the one here at first. What is Infernal Legion? It's some condition that we're getting in this area. What does that mean? Infernal Legion? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means or why. I don't know how do I examine my character? Put that away. I do not know. This I know not. I don't know. What's down there? Did I take my last break? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We will stream for not more than half an hour. I suppose I've played Darktide. Darktide is the game in that universe that I've played. This is very abandoned. Yeah, we have another door here. I don't know what's on the other side. I'm gonna save.
With a flick of the wrist.
18. We have really nice bonuses though. I would like to roll a 14. Nice. Darktide. For me, Darktide's okay. For me, it's okay. Like, sure, it's fun, but I don't like the structure of the game. I don't like just repeating objectives and going to the same maps. For me, that gets really old really fast. I wish I had like a campaign and you were in each area one time doing something different and it sort of led you through a story. But those sort of games with that kind of structure just typically doesn't appeal to me too much. Like, sure, it's fun to play, but I just wish it was structured differently. Oh! Well, we opened a bad door. Who the hell is this? Hell's Boar. I made a joke before I even knew it. Who the hell is this? I think one of them is they're wearing the mask I'm wearing though. Okay, this is fine. 58, 24, 50, okay. Lae'zel, if you would like to get us started, would be great. Why are you burning? Did you run through fucking that torch or something? Okay, Hellsboar, dead.
On the move.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I don't think you can jump. Can you? Oh, you can. Why are we burning as soon as we go inside? It's like, I'm not sure. As soon as we walk inside, everyone's burning.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Who knows? I don't know. It might have to, I'm thinking it has something to do with something.
All right.
Like, I'm not burning now. Maybe it's these guys. Do you like make someone burn? I don't know. Oh, and blazing hide. Oh, yeah. Man, I like these guys. They're like short and stout. They look like bull terriers. Yep, that hurt. Oh, Shadowheart, would you like to join us? Maybe?
On my way.
%65%, 40%, 36, 70. Really? Oh! The burning kind of sucks. I mean, you're already burning, so.
Ready for another round?
And you're already burning.
Ready for this?
What's a little extra burning?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right. Everyone burn. Yeah, there it goes. One more time? One more burn? Yep. One more for you, Lae'zel. Yep. I guess I could have thrown water on them, but it's all good. So 2 of us are kind of hurt. Potions, spells. Let's go potions. Lenny gets 1 cutscene of me with this horrible fucking thing on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just like little potions. Little potions. Shadowheart's gonna be our potion girl. 35 HP. That's probably good.
Have a lot
Now,
on my
what the
mind.
hells is going on in here? What's going on, Maggie? Welcome to the stream. I know, Joanna, I like it too. I think it was kind of cute. I'm feeling a little bad about it. Oh, there's another mask. I don't think I need 2, Lenny. I don't think I need 2. I don't know what the fuck ochre jelly is. Gold ring and some gold. Opulent chest. No one's here to tell us to not look at it. I will definitely take a look at the crossbow we just got. A rusted key.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That I'll take. Old letter? Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Oh my god! Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selianites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil, once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you've forgotten. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are not but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Catherick Thorm. Oh, bookworm. Read 100 different books. Well, okay. So we found a key. That could be important. That could be helpful. And I definitely want to look at this crossbow. Okay, crossbow. I thought my character picked it up. Ah, here it is. Firestoker. Compared to Herald. Alright, Herald has 1 more damage. Conditional. Burned alive deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. I think what we have is quite a bit better than that. But if someone doesn't have a light crossbow, like, you know, that
it's good to be alive.
it could be something. Let's see what everyone else has.
No one stopped me yet.
I think that's the first time we've heard her singing. You have this Titan string bow, deals additional damage equal to your strength mod. Okay, no, you should have that.
Enough waiting.
What do you have? 3 to 12 damage, weapon enchantment +1. I mean, how often are you really shooting a burning target?
What am I to do?
Like, not often. It'd be better than this, though. It'd be better than that. Shadowheart just has a normal light crossbow, so we'll give this to her. I'm pretty... Oh, nope, never mind. She's not... Okay, apparently there's something different between a hand crossbow and a light crossbow, so never mind. Never mind, she's not proficient with that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't really know the difference, but apparently there is one. Do the masks sell? Oh yeah, we could take that. And thanks for doing the lurking and working, I appreciate it, Maggie.
Another mask.
Lenny, you're just trying
Heavier
to get
than it
me
looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
to collect these masks
Another
so that
mask.
I can put them on the entire party, aren't
The
you?
more I find, the more
Aren't
curious I
you?
get.
It was Game of the Year, yes it was. Yes it was, and I think understandably so. I really love role-playing games, Joanna, where I can, you know, immerse myself in that world and make decisions that influence what happens in both big and small ways. It's one of my favorite genres of games. And this is just so good whenever it comes to that. Like, if you find a problem, if you're in a situation and you can think of a way to get through it, there's a good chance you'll be able to make that solution happen in the game. And that's just so rich for me. I'm happy that you do, Maggie. I already have the mask on, all right? I already have the mask on. The Spice Girls did not necessarily wear matching masks. I saw this tweet, or maybe it was on Instagram, I don't remember. Millennials, you'll appreciate this. Millennials and Gen X. It was simply a picture of the Spice Girls shoes. And it said, if you recognize these shoes, what did it say? Like, how's your back feeling? Or something like that. Something that, you know, clearly the only people that would be able to, looking at the Spice Girls shoes, could identify them. You're probably of a certain age by now. Although, let's be honest, Ginger's shoe is pretty identifiable. We wouldn't be able to kiss, Lenny. We would just clang together. Come on. Okay, we keep on looking. I remember what it said. It said, if you recognize these shoes, it might be time to get some more retinol. That's what it said. Might be time to check your supply of retinol eye cream. Wait, have I? Wait. Is that where I just was? Yeah. Okay, this is where I just was. Walked back there. Okay, that's where we had the fight. What is this? Okay, that's below. I don't know, sometimes never go to bad back's a bad back. Is that an Americanism? Bodies get a little worn out. That's what yoga is for. Where am I fucking going? I think I have 3. I don't think I have 4. I think I have 3 masks. Sorry to disappoint.
Prince still ain't caught you with them. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with those taxes. He's gone to touch you, mate.
Cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Okay, the sergeant is like over there. I don't think I'm ready to be like found out by them. Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. I don't know, most people that I know, now I don't know anyone like close in my age that is having like, I don't know, it's hard to find people with chronic pain that don't go to the doctor. Now it is true that if it's something truly relatively minor, why would you go to the doctor? Just like, you're gonna be okay. But for issues that really plague people, even in the US of A, you'll typically go get it checked out. I mean, we're not as soft as Europeans, but, you know, we do all right. That's a really fucking good Succession quote. What is it? Sorry, I'm gonna offend the Europeans, but I gotta bring up the Succession quote that Nevergoat is making me think of. Soft Europeans. Here it is. All right. They're young and they're fit, but they're European. They're soft. They're hammocked in their social security safety net. They're sick on vacation mania and free health care. No. They may think they're Vikings, but we have been raised by wolves. Yeah! It's a really brilliantly delivered line. It's by Jerry in Succession, if you haven't seen it. A lot of people think that Succession is kind of like this hoity-toity, like, big brain business show. It's really, really not. Whenever you boil it down, it's like a family drama, but it has some of the best writing that I've seen in a TV show in a very long time, and some absolute standout acting performances. If you've been, like, staying away from it, stop staying away from it. It's really, really good. Okay. I'm just like, I'm up here in the rafters. Am I encumbered again? Fuck's sake. I'm up here in the rafters, and I'm worried that the people down below are gonna see us. Hey, what's going on, Ash? It's good to see you today. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I gotta move some stuff around. Yet again, surprise, surprise. All right, let's send this stuff to camp. And these fucking masks. Yeah, sorry guys, I only have 3, I don't have 4. Let's send some stuff to Karlach. Just when I think that I'm like not carrying around that much stuff. Holy shit, that's why. These are 20 pounds. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. No wonder my character was starting to get an achy back. I do pick up a lot of stuff. But it doesn't make it make sense. I can't make it make sense, Maggie. I have to pick it all up. You get it. Okay. Oh, I see. It is really hard to stop playing this game. Like, I know that we shouldn't go too much longer because it does take me time to upload the VODs. If you want to check out our VODs, come on over to the YouTube. We are uploading this playthrough as well as Avowed, and there's a ton of other playthroughs on there. Batman Arkham is on there, Witcher Blood and Wine, Life is Strange Double Exposure is on there. Lots of other stuff. Join the YouTube. I'm told I'm 1.5. Streamathon Part 2. Surprise! I'm missing 3 days next week. I better make up for it. I'm told that this is like 1.5, whatever the fuck that means.
The gnome bolted.
No way, Shadowheart made it?
Get nowhere with just
Yo!
Friend's gone.
She never makes those jumps. Okay, let's go. I really hope no one sees me doing this. I'm just a little afraid.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Platforms covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Okay. I should have done them maybe in the reverse order. Can I shoot that far? Yes. Okay, let's go. This is kind of crazy. Am I supposed to go? I am supposed to go down here. Waypoint discovered. I'm gonna save. Karlak, do you mind picking that up?
Do, thanks.
Thank you very much. We have arrived in the ancient Underdark Forge. Forge overlook plaque?
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Okay, dark mail. More goodies down here. Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Sealuv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Sealuv's hearing. Karlak, if you don't mind.
Making me sweat. Still alive, so that's progress.
After the first parts of Act 1 but before Act 2. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Because I suppose I don't yet know, I'm unsure if there's like a title card. Do you know what I mean? Like, within the game, are the acts clearly defined? Or have players just referred to certain things happening as Act 1, Act 2? No, you don't need to run my computer scan. Forge construction log is there. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.66.8. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. 2.6.70.0 test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. If you have no idea why I've been saying magma like that, it's from Austin Powers. Once you've seen Austin Powers, you sort of lose the ability to say magma in a normal way. It kind of swaps out your brain chip. Okay, so it being a different map, that makes sense. It's kind of how Avowed has been as well. Thank you so much for being here, Joanna. Expedition 33 tomorrow. It's also the final stream of April, VIP day. Joanna, always a pleasure. Take it easy. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. A dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ensar, taught Brother Siluv the true nature of our lives, that they are loss, and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us, into the Lady's loving embrace. But he's not left everything behind. The man once known as Siluv Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. Dark alloy, adamantine will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. That's it? Okay. A forge plaque over this way?
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription. Animated armor? Animated armor, and I'm looking for a last amulet apparently as well. Okay, I think we're gonna get into a fight here pretty soon. Let's do a quick save. Oh, that's too bad, Moon. Little itchy, feeling a little itchy. Are there things that you can take for that? Just over the counter? Okay, it's not just one. Jesus, it's 4. These guys look sick. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, one of them is gold. Can't really get to them. I can get... Oh, actually. Can't melee. I don't know why. Sometimes her, like, action is just not there in the first turn.
Need to stay focused.
Let's do click heals.
Got to move.
I think 3 of them are up here, so it would be good to have more people up here. Oh, those aren't humanoid? Okay. Spirit Guardians, honestly, maybe not a bad call for this situation. They do have high defense. They don't have high HP. They do have high defense. Now what's the difference? Necrotic or radiant? What would be best against these guys? I'm not sure. Can I examine them? They're resistant to psychic and poison. I think I'll do radiant. I haven't used these a lot. I want to get a little closer so that, you know, they feel that. Yeah.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah. You could say that again. Does she have a, yeah, she has a dash too. Let's get her to like dash and jump and
got it.
Maybe that'll be, she still won't be able to attack, but she'll be ready for next time. She'll be ready for next time. Oh, so do you have like itchy eyes? Because I mean, a sure tell of allergies is itch in different ways. Itchy, watery. Sometimes it feels like you have an itch in your head that you can't scratch.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, we'll go dash here as well.
Have to keep going.
And we're gonna be absolutely ready to attack next time. I like our positioning. Let's see what they do. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. There was one over there. Dashing and jumping. Yep, that's going around. Okay, I don't love the amount of damage that we're taking. Let's go this way. Let's kind of split. Go 2 and 2. Unfortunate miss. I'm gonna do the action surge. Come on, just hit for 12, hit for 12, hit for 12. Let's go. Good use of the action surge. Could pump. It's only 55%. We'll wait.
To let up.
This has 9 HP. Whoa! You did all that damage with the whirly gigs? That's fantastic. Oh, Maleficent. That is rough stuff. Damn. Now, I remember, I'm sure you know your body best, but in the different ways that I've like taken Zyrtec, I have found that whenever I take it at night, it was less effective. Like, so I take mine in the morning. It's probably in my head, but I feel like I did try it a number of times, and taking it at night and then going to sleep and then waking up and needing it for the following day, it just never felt as effective to me. So I don't know if you've tried taking it in the morning or not. And I mean, if your allergies are super bad, you could always get tested. If you're not, like whenever I was 18, I did not want to get shots to get rid of my allergies. But if they're super bad, you could always consider that route. 50%. Let's do 70%.
Bye forever, pal.
Did she say bye forever? Goodbye forever. Nice damage. I don't know, what if they have really good armor? They're in a forge. I'm not gonna shove them.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Nice. Concentration broken. That is unfortunate. There we go. Not enough movement? Really? Hey! Yes! That's totally fair, Maleficent. You can always, like, put reminders on your phone or something. Mercadus has to take a pill every morning, and she just has a reminder on her phone that she has to click every morning. So she, like, remembers to take it. But yeah, for me, I know that a couple times I took Zyrtec at night, and by the next day, it was almost like I never took it. Now, there are certain allergy medicines that for some reason they're supposed to be taken at night. Xyzal is one of those. Their mascot is like an owl, like nighttime. But I do think most of them maybe don't work as well if you take them at night. I don't know. I can only say from my experience. No, don't go, no, wait, no, now there's gonna be a line. No, just, no. The old ladder gag. Okay. HP. Maybe second long rest, or second short rest. Instead of depleting a lot of potions, yeah.
That took the edge off.
Interesting, Moon. Yeah, you might be a case where like allergies come and go. That's the case for a lot of people. Whether it's a seasonal allergy or even more severe allergies, sometimes they develop later in life or they get better later in life. Seasonal allergies, if you move to a new area, they're really bad because you're not used to the pollen in that like sub-region. But then once you've been there for a while, you'd get used to them. So it's likely that the medication didn't do anything, that probably just treated the symptoms, but you might have just grown out of them. And of course, you know, with the world changing, climate changing, that also shifts like pollination patterns and different things growing at different times, and so that can have an effect. It's super fun. Oh, Jesus, Nevergoat. I thought you said that your mom was gonna give up Fight Club. Oh man, that's rough. I'm wishing for a good recovery for her. That's rough. So fun. Ayaz and me, so fun. I only medicate, only like 8 months out of the year. I do also have indoor allergies, but they're not so bad that I need medication for them.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to stop streaming. Let's do a streamathon. Okay, we're just gonna wrap up like what's in this immediate area.
No time to rest.
More Baldur's Gate. Not next week, but it will probably be the week after, guys, the week after. So if you are watching on YouTube, there will not be an upload next week. Next week, I'm traveling. There will not be streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we're looking at streams Thursday and Friday. I'm thinking maybe the finale. Whoa, that bass swell was something. The finale of South of Midnight and Avowed. It's been a while since we've gotten to Avowed. Man, I mean, it's good that your mom has that ambition, you know? I just got over a cold, so it'd be really unlucky if I got sick back to back. It's not impossible, of course, lots of different strains of colds. I'm always super careful. You know, I take hand sanitizer everywhere. I try to bring a mask with me in case there's like a sick person nearby coughing. Sometimes, though, it gets ya. It gets ya. Yeah, so South of Midnight is going to be this Thursday. I saw, Maleficent, you've been streaming it. Is that... Yeah, I think you've been streaming South of Midnight. How's that been going for you? So we're gonna play it this Thursday, and I'm thinking hopefully on track to finish it next week. Is that it down there? Hold on, there's something over here. Wait. Okay, it just saved. What's over here? This is like where the fucking One Ring was made. Yeah, I am surprised. You don't have to tell me that. I am surprised. Can I walk on that? I guess so. 15, okay.
This is your end.
Damn it. I was hoping that was like a one shot, one kill. Action surge. Oh, they're doing this death burst stuff. Oh, fuck. Cool, that's super fun. All right. Oh my god, how many are there? Get away from me. Oh god. Yeah, I immediately realized that like ranged would be the way to go, but they're like, look at what they're doing. They're just totally getting up close and personal. Oh god. Like, fuck it, I guess. Like, she's probably gonna go down. But maybe I can, like, chain reaction them in a way that helps. Oh, God. No, it seems like they're not hurting each other. This is the second time that we've seen these enemies. And I thought that the other ones, like, did chain reaction stuff. Oh, God. Like, they're not... Oh, man. They're all here. They're all right here. I thought that they did, Lenny, but I don't think they do. It doesn't appear that they do. I'm gonna get me, at least, out of here. Weapon drop. They keep flying, though, they just, ugh. They keep flying to wherever the fuck I am. Two HP. Lae'zel has 2 HP. Provokes attack of opportunity, can't even move.
Fuck yes.
Fuck no. Yeah. Yeah, Lae'zel's down. That group sucked. That group fucking sucked. And we didn't get to her in time, so she's like dead. She's like scroll of revivify dead. GG, yeah. Oh, we could loot her.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I have to do do you have any like revival?
Let's get on with it.
Spills or anything? Is the only way to get her back to use a scroll of revivify, or is there like a spell way? Ah, yes. Yes. Destination. it doesn't matter.
Take you.
You do need healing. Okay, I'm gonna split the group because I don't need anyone fucking running into magma. We're probably gonna need a long rest next stream. Although I'm pretty happy. I think going one full stream without needing a long rest is pretty good. Prayer of healing. Okay. There's also preserve life. A heal of 18. I think let's go potions though. You also let's go potions. That's Lae'zel's sword. She'll pick it up in a second.
What to do?
Let's go potions. A couple potions. The smaller ones.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know, you just had a rough time. I know. Okay. Let's save. Leshak, how's your day? Come on in. And Maleficent, I do hope you've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a pretty special game. I really think we're eating well as gamers right now. Oh, man, your parents are the bionic people over there. Yeah, I think the mud ones triggered chain reactions. These ones did not. Ah, freeze ray. Okay, there you go. Okay, Lae'zel, can you pick this up? Yeah. Now, does she know to like equip that, or do I have to equip that for her? I think I have to equip that. Okay. All is well. All is well. Watch, these motherfuckers probably don't even have any loot. Okay, they do. Well, at least we can sell stuff. They all have, like, jewels. So it could be worse. So I did just send myself over, but I guess everyone can join.
More for me.
Sharon registry? The Lady Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Catheric the Worm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. And then we have a mithril vein. I'm gonna save. Can I hit it? Immune to slashing damage. Can I, do we have other damage? Can we, like, pickaxe it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can...
Can't afford to stay
she hit it? Yeah, that'll do.
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll take some ore. Oh, I'm really sorry, Lishak. That is really frustrating. I hope that you're able to figure them out soon and that they don't cause you too much more stress. Yeah, Shadowheart, who's not typically known for swinging a big sword, let's say. Damn. I think it would be wise to call it here for today. Yeah, we're over the 7-hour mark. I was planning on stopping a little closer to the 6-hour mark to give myself more time for the upload, but god damn if Baldur's Gate does not just always get away from you in the best way. We are gonna save here, and we are gonna pick this up not next week because I have a short stream week, but definitely the week after. I'm eyeing you up. Baldur's Gate Monday, a couple weeks from now, so it won't be like a full 2 weeks. It'll be a little bit less, is what I'm gonna plan for. Okay, let me make a note. And this is where we're gonna end the recording on YouTube, so thank you so much for following along with this playthrough, and we'll see you in the next one.